Flowing through the page, built from the ground, we the heat, we the flame. Creation in the booth, taking over the game. We shape the storm, the beats on live. Flow of creation, we rise to the top. We shape the storm, the beats on live. Flow of creation, we rise to the top. Trip on the honey, no cap when I spill. They fishing for my wave, can't swim with the reel. Flow too wavy, keep sharks in my lane. Splash heavy every track, got them drowning in game. I'm the current they follow, but I'm still ahead. Bars like the ocean too deep. They ain't no surfboard, but I ride every beat. Water in my soul, but I'm bringing that heat. Flexing on them casual flow, smooth I glide. With it in the sea, can't match this time. No competition, they watching from the dive. I flood the whole scene, got the game online. Never thirsty, always winning. I'm the wave, dead mine. Hit me too clean, I'm the spark and the fire. Pressure like the deep, I'm crushing the scene. Drip too heavy, got them lost in the sheen. Wave on tsunami, I'm changing the tide. King of the currents, they just trying to ride. I'm the headline, they stuck on the page. Step in the booth, every verse at the blaze. Flow so electric, we charge up the stage. Water, air, lightning flowing through the page. Built from the ground, we the heat, we the flame. Creation in the booth, taking over the game. We shape the storm, the beats on live. Flow of creation, we rise to the top. We shape the storm, the beats on live. Flow of creation, we rise to the top.
Move like currents, move like I'm a Nuba McLearns. Wanna stop us, but we doing the first. Shots fired to the mag, they are moving his turns. Can't see them haters, I'm up on the turns. Wasn't made with the spirit of fear, no terror. Securing my person, loving the man in the mirror. EM feels allow me to pick up your spirit. Lanes wanna battle, but they lacking the lyrics. My Naga's nights, yo, we hacking the birds. Executioner acting as clerk. Niggas be rats in the family of birds. Turn up 100 volts, damage your nerve. Action from a distance, every assert. Every day, holy, every day, the first day of creation. Every time I spit, it's away congregation. Drip water, light spit, ancestral libations. Night breed, light speed, time dilation. Divine things, shining illumination.
I'm the rap gang savior, hold this that straight Messiah flow. Hotter than the Calvin, I spit that soda dynamo. Charge the mic up, the whole crowd feel a joke. Nigga silence when his rap guard slinging thunderbolts. My pen strike the page at 300 million votes. Boy, eulogize who? I'm the charge of your soul. I'm your neurons when they go. Visible is all I show. Yet I'm everything you know. I am bioluminescence in the life in ocean flow. The binding H2O. Plants spray me when they grow. Nigga, if I stop my flow like this, you know what be no more. Every molecule dissolve. Atoms broke down to the coat. Nigga, electromagnetic Naga from the 5-volt. Illuminate nation with this creation flow, nigga.
Page, water, air, lightning flowing through the page. Built from the ground, we the heat, we the flame. Creation in the booth, taking over the game. We shape the storm, the beats on live. Flow of creation, we rise to the top. We shape the storm, the beats on live. Flow of creation, we rise to the top. Flow so electric, we charge up the stage. Water, air, lightning flowing through the page. Built from the ground, we the heat, we the flame. Creation in the booth, taking over the game. We shape the storm, the beats on live. Flow of creation, we rise to the top. We shape the storm, the beats on live. Flow of creation, we rise to the top.
Yeah. Welcome to the Lions Den.
You see Vasquez leaning forward.
Doma gets grabbed by the left.
That's what I'm talking about. Can you?
Hold up. Let me stop that. Right, man. Welcome to the Den. There we go. Man, that was dope new cut from goddamn Naga World Order and the Barbarians, the brother Hemi. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't done yet. We got some talented artists on the panel today. Shout out to I Am Manna in the building. You know what I'm saying? This is King Naga versus Silky D Johnson debate recap. But before we get into that, before they introduce themselves, we got to get Silky D music. You know what I'm saying? Let me find his. You know, this one right here, you might have to put the kids to bed. It's a little, you know what I'm saying? You might have to put the kids to bed on this one. Hold up.
Grown man music right here.
Yeah. Let me find Silky D. Hold up. Okay, there you go. Okay. It's grown man. We put the kids to sleep on this one. They can come back in about 5 minutes.
You play this song anywhere in any club, and I guarantee everybody gets laid. Everybody can pull a female while this song is on. Wherever you play it at, I guarantee it.
Well, it's a good thing old JJ is off the market. You know what I'm saying? I'm off the market. You know, so you know I gotta host the show, but I'm off the market, so this don't apply to me. Yeah, I know my baby watching. I heard. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay, can y'all see that? Okay, yeah, there you go. All right, come on.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, let me full screen it up. Let's get it. Now, this is All right, here we go.
I really need a chick like yesterday. I mean a bad bitch that goes both ways. Who want a menage? You want a menage? Scream loud as fuck if you want a menage. I need a bad bitch like yesterday. A couple bad bitches, they go both ways. Who want a menage? Who want a menage? I need a couple bitches, they go both ways. Posted in the club, a couple stacks on me. I see a bad bitch, I tell her get her homie. Say we bout to burn, yeah we finna dip. And you can have your girlfriend lick on your clip. I like them dime hoes, that's on that freaky shit. I'm talking model bitches that love to handle dick. The only thing they eat is red meat, but that's only cause my dick between her cheeks. I say goddamn, I'm a fucking fool. The way I'm serving these hoes with the big mule, I make them hoes drool. See they pussy drip. Nigga, my sex life is so extravagant. I really need a chick like yesterday. I mean a bad bitch that goes both ways. Who want a menage? You want a menage? Scream loud as fuck if you want a menage. I need a bad bitch like yesterday. A couple bad bitches, they go both ways. Who want a menage? Who want a menage? I need a couple bitches, they go both ways. I'm looking for a group of hoes in the club, got them. So I ain't going home until I get some fun about them. I want a menage, and I ain't paying shit. Cause nowadays these hoes be looking for tricks. I got a treat for you, sweet meat for you. It's just you and your girl, I got some freaks for you. Come on the VIP, cause they waiting for you. If you don't mind, girls feeling on you. Girls that like girls, that's what I'm talking about. You in the VIP, making hoes tap out. Silky D stars is all we bout. I really need a chick like yesterday. I mean a bad bitch that goes both ways. You want a menage? You want a menage? Scream loud as fuck if you want a menage. I need a bad bitch like yesterday. A couple bad bitches, they go both ways. You want a menage? You want a menage? I need a couple bitches, they go both ways. Shit, I'm at the bar and I'm acting a fool. Surrounded by two and I already know what to do. They start dancing on me while I'm feeling no cheap. They start whistling, talking about how bad they gon' do me. Shit, drink after drink, they start getting loose. One whispering in my ear, I wanna serve you. Well, won't you put the pussy on me? Yeah, girl, won't you put the pussy on me? Yeah, girl, can do that. If you throw that, big girl, bet that. Game plan, I got that. They put me in the rental car, hung up in my throat. 2 fingers in the put this going down for show. Yeah, I really need a chick like yesterday. I mean a bad bitch that goes both ways. You want a menage, you want a menage. Scream loud as fuck if you want a menage. I need a bad bitch like yesterday. A couple bad bitches, they go both ways. Who want a menage? Who want a menage? I need a couple bitches, they go both ways.
All right. That was Silky D Johnson in the building. You heard what he said he need.
Silky, you was rapping my whole life, Silky.
The words and views
folks
expressed
down
by
here
the
was,
two men on the panel has nothing to do with Mandic and Molly 70,000. I said 70,000. I went up a whole couple of thousands. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I see somebody out. Hey, hold up. I see somebody out there talking about JJ, this ain't the way to show our women. Look, man, the panel is open for everybody, man. I'm just the gracious host, you know, and I give everybody a chance. You know, that's how it is. Lions has always been like that. I can't, you know, hey, that's what that brother needs and what he want. You know, I told y'all to put the kids to bed. Didn't I tell you that? I told y'all.
He sure did.
You watch it on BET, MTV, all your commercials, the cartoons, the movies. Don't be shocked right now. You know, that ain't what I need. Is that right, brother? See? Hey, you know what we got going on over here. You know what we got. But anyway, like I say, man, y'all see the title, man, King Naga versus Silky D Johnson debate recap. I'm going to go ahead and let these brothers introduce themselves, and they can kind of get into what this debate was all about. And we're gonna play their first round, and both of them kind of talk about what they think, what they brought out and what the opponent didn't bring out. Then we're gonna go round for round. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Shaka, Apollo Bay, the Barbarians in the building, Fat Dave, St. Louis, Blizzak, my brother Smash and Idol. I told you, bro, man, it's for everybody, Smash. Idol's a little offended, but that ain't, this is the world we live in, man. Come on, man. So it is what it is. All right, so let me get everybody on the panel. This is my brother, Professor Silky D, first time on JJ7K TV, the Lions Den. So I'm going to go ahead and let him introduce himself first. Go ahead, Aki.
it's your boy Silky D in the building, H-Town repping, you know what I'm talking about, the Master Destroyer. Hey, yeah, man, them tracks, dog, when I was doing that shit, man, I be in a Yoda, niggas just be like, drop the Chronicles. They asked for the Silky D Chronicles. So that's what y'all be hearing. That's how shit was going down type shit. But yeah, man, holla at your boy, man. We're going to build it. Have a good time. Everybody put their thinking caps on.
All right. That was Silky D from H-Town in the building, you know what I'm saying? And now we got a former Lions Den champion in the building. I'm talking about Ruben Jedediah. I'm talking about no other than King Naga, a New World Order himself. Go ahead, Aki.
You already know. Your boy don't really need no introduction. It's King Naga NWO. You heard me? Shout out to the rest of Naga. Shout out to JJ7K TV. Shout out to the Bar Reloaded, them Barbarians. That was a nice collab, man. Us and him did, you dig? Shout out to Ampool crew. Y'all stand up, man. Let's get it.
All right. So let me get y'all both back up here. I want the audience to know a little bit about what, for those who didn't see the debate, what kind of, what was the subject about, and then we're gonna do a recap and check out the information. Go ahead, whoever want to start.
All right, the debate topic was are the JEBEL REVISTED fossils Berber? You know what I'm saying? Basically dealing with those 300,000-year-old fossils that was found in Morocco and whether or not they are actual Berber peoples or not. My position and my stance is that they aren't. They are archaic Homo sapiens and Berbers are modern humans, and that's a distinct difference. And there's no cultural continuity between the two.
All right. Go ahead, Brother Silky, kind of lay out your position in this debate.
My position is that the bones out there are Berbers, they are Moors, they are originators of origins and language. He's going off of 100,000-year-old off dating system and inaccurate dating, okay, with his evolution that are all 100K years off. So anything archaetic, anything he's talking about that ain't a human is I'm gonna handle all that tonight. So yeah, it's on. Yeah, we got
All right.
It's on like Donkey Kong.
The channel that this debate was on, I think is Brother Sean Humphreys, right?
Yeah, that's Sean Humphrey channel, super wavy, man. Shout out to that brother, bro.
Yeah, already.
Yeah, he be in the back chat. Okay. Now, is Sean an Israelite or an Egyptian Kemetic? What is his?
No, he's an evolutionary. He's an evolutionary guy.
Like when man Anu was on his panel about a couple of weeks ago, he said he's an atheist, you know what I'm saying? And
oh yeah, he did. Yep.
It is what it is, though, you know.
Hey Sean, we might have to have a little conversation about this atheism stuff, man. I mean, come on, bro. Nothing from nothing, bro. Something. We're gonna have to get it right, man. Come on, man. But that's for another time and another day, man. I'm gonna let these brothers get their shine on. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go ahead and present the video, and then after the first round, you both brothers can, you know, kind of go back and forth a little bit about, you know, what the brother didn't do, what you think you did, you know. So we intrigued to see how this is gonna go. And Smash the Idols, man. I know this is, you know, a little different from what you're seeing from JJ7K. But you know, I'm expanding it. I'm trying to build up a whole audience for, you know, I always been like that, but I'm kind of getting away from just the religious type of stuff. So people that's just not religious, this is some of the things that they do. They do rap music, they do, you know, so I mean, you know, it's all good, man. I know you said that's not the way to represent our women, you know, but hey, they representing themselves like that. They chose to take them pictures and they feel comfortable doing it, you know, so you know, it's the world we live in, man. You know. So yeah, let's go ahead and get to the meat and potato. Shout out to Silent K in the building. Smash the Idols. Tashaka, Fat Dave from Saint Hale. Fat Dave, it's my first time seeing you. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like, share, and subscribe. That way you don't miss a single episode of JJ7K TV. Let's get it in. Let me see. All right. Say that title again, Ruben. Because you know the JEBEL.
The JEBEL REVISTED fossils Berber.
Okay. Now, how old are these fossils?
300. They're 300,000 years old. You know what I'm saying? And my opponent seems to think I'm talking about some other hominid, but it's not another hominid. It's an archaic Homo sapien, which is a human being. It just represents a transitional phase between, you know, the archaic type, you know, the archaic archetype of humans and the form we are currently in today.
All right, let's get it in then. All right, let's see. Okay, see if y'all can hear that.
And I know he ready to unmute his mic. So Silky, I'm gonna give you 3 minutes introduction round. Let me know when you're ready to start your time, brother.
Y'all just want a brief go over what I'm all hitting. Okay, I'll be tackling DNA. I'll be tackling agriculture, archaeology, paleontology. I'll be tackling what else will I be tackling? Regions, tribes. I'll be tackling that. And we will be, remember keywords of this whole lecture that I'll be giving tonight will be Morocco, Ethiopia, Kenya, and Egypt. And Berbers, Moors. Keep your those will be the keywords of this lecture tonight that y'all will see. That, and everything I'll do tonight will all be correlated and connected into one beautiful picture. That's all I got. Listen, because I'm ready. Next.
Hallelujah. 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 In Jesus' name. All right. So we got my boy King. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes for the opening round. You just let me know when you're ready, brother.
Oh, wait a minute. Ruben, did I skip your introduction?
Nah, that's my introduction. He talk about. He was getting us 3 minutes to do an introduction.
Right, he cut his short. Okay, got you.
Yeah, peace to the panel, you know what I'm saying? Peace to the viewing audience. Shout out to Ampool Crew, Paradigm Shift TV, the bar reloaded. Y'all stand up, you heard me? Shout out to my boy Eminem 7000, man, D Kamali. You dig? I'm gonna just lay down the facts. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna lay down the facts about the whole situation, and I'm gonna nail him to Spain. I'm gonna nail him to
the King self crazy ass. Big ass gun. All right, go ahead.
North Africa and the Nile Valley outside of his time frame, and ain't nothing he gonna be able to do about it. Let's get it.
Well, you got that thing, boy. God, you had to interrupt the show then.
King self called me the other day, showing me that right there, man. I'm ready.
Bo was gonna interrupt the show about that.
Hey, mute your mic, man. Hey, mute your mic if you know what to debate.
I apologize.
You gotta mute your mic, man. Boy, hey, we hype, man. We got Uncle Said excited.
Uncle Said, Uncle excited too. Look what he told me.
Hey, you trying to get me banned, bro? Heretic, please.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Hey, Heretic, we're gonna do that in the back chat. That's all back chat. That's all back chat, Heretic. You gotta mute your. You gotta put that away ASAP.
Man, Shawty said he got shot, bro.
Hey, all props in this, nothing in this live is real. All right, so I'm gonna let King go first. King, you just let me know when you're ready. Like I said, man, for everybody watching, man, warm up the popcorn, roll up the blunt, pull up the drink. If you drink coffee, then get your ass some goddamn coffee. Get your ass some sea moss. You see, Silky D got the emerald tablets around his neck. Get your ass some. Come on, man. You see what's going on, man. All right, we got my boy King about to start it off with the first round. Y'all already heard the introduction. Y'all already know what's going on. All the JEBEL, HUD, Fossils, Berbers, Moors. All right, King, I'm going to start your time when you're ready. Oh, you got to unmute your mic, King.
All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. That wasn't in women moments.
Silky D, you sent me your pictures. That's what you're gonna be wanting me to show throughout the
Yeah, hell yeah. We dropping all that evidence on the motherfucking screen. I'm gonna show y'all on the King.
Yeah, I'm ready. You could go ahead and share screen for me, because I'm on my phone. You dig? Go ahead and share that screen for me.
All right, my boy Silky D got the fans. Shaka say, Silky, what's the move? All right, I just shared the screen. We about to start the first round. Like, share, subscribe. We in the motherfucking building, man. We in the motherfucking building. Shout out to the bar reloaded. Shout out to Honey. Shout out to my boy Bantu Ben Congo, man. OG Big Bantu. All right, King, I'm gonna start when you're ready.
Is this the right one, or is this the Root? Is this the right one?
It should be. Let me see. Hold on, wait. Let me see. Nah, it should be the other one. Let me see. Yeah, it's the other one.
Send me the other one.
It's in your inbox.
No, I only see the one.
Hold on, give me a second. My little baby be talking down.
Woo! Hey, man, y'all already know what's going on, man. We getting to the information. You know what I'm saying? We put it in your eyes. You grab your tablet, grab your pad, grab your pen and pad, man. We're going to do some learning tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, as soon as you get extension, man, we're gonna get it on the road, man. Y'all look out for that back chat mixtape, you know what I'm saying? We got Naga Nights coming out here soon. We got that here we go.
I got my blunt too, Bo. I got my blunt too.
This
oh
source is
shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right. All right, my boy just came back in.
This source is from Nature.com. New fossils from Jebel, REVISTED, Morocco, and the Pan-African origin of Homo sapiens. Fossil evidence points to an African origin of Homo sapiens from a group called either Homo heidelbergensis or Homo rhodesianus. However, the exact place and time of emergence of Homo sapiens remains obscure because the fossil record is scarce and the chronological age of many key specimens remain uncertain. In particular, it is unclear whether the present-day modern morphology rapidly emerged approximately 200,000 years ago among earlier representatives of Homo sapiens or evolved gradually over the last 400,000 years. Here we report newly discovered human fossils from Jebel REVISTED, Morocco, and interpret the affinities of the hominids from this site with other archaic and recent human groups. We identified a mosaic of features, including facial, mandibular, and dental morphology that aligns the Jebel REVISTED material with early or recent anatomically modern humans or more primitive neurocranial and endocranial morphology. In combination with an age of 315, give or take 34,000 years, as determined by thermoluminescence dating, this evidence makes Jebel REVISTED the oldest and richest African Middle Stone Age hominid site that documents early stages of Homo sapiens clade in which key features of modern morphology were established. Furthermore, it shows that the evolutionary process behind the emergence of Homo sapiens involved the whole African continent. All right, I asked the question, what difference is there between the Jebel REVISTED fossils and modern humans? An AI overview gave this. The key difference between the Jebel REVISTED fossils and modern Homo sapiens is that while the Jebel REVISTED fossils have facial features very similar to modern humans, their brain case is more elongated and considered archaic in shape, indicating an earlier evolutionary stage compared to the more rounded brain case of modern humans. Essentially, they had modern looking faces with a more primitive skull shape. Key points about the Jebel REVISTED fossil. Facial features resemble modern Homo sapiens with similar facial structure and teeth. Brain case elongated and not rounded as in modern humans, considered a more archaic feature. Significance. These fossils are considered among the oldest Homo sapien remains, providing evidence that our species evolved across Africa with a mixture of modern and archaic features. This image illustrates the difference between an archaic Homo sapien skull and a modern Homo sapien skull. They are different and represent different stages in the evolution of our species. My opponent is trying to insist that a modern human group like the Berbers are archaic Homo sapiens, which is totally incorrect. This source is from Botanica.com dealing with the Upper Eurasian industry, archaeological period associated with the ancestors of the Berbers. The Upper Eurasian industry, North African stone tool industry dating from the late Worm, last glacial period, about 16,000 years ago. The formal presumption that the industry extended it to Spain explains the prefix Ubero in the name. The industry does bear a close resemblance to the late Magellanian culture in Spain, which is broadly contemporary, circa 15,000 BC. Subsequent study, however, suggests that the Upper Eurasian industry is derived from a Nile River Valley culture known as Helfin, which dates from about 17,000 BC. Human remains are rather frequently associated with Upper Eurasian artifacts, and it appears that the industry belonged to a group of people known as the Mexter al Arbi race. considered to have been the North African branch of Cro-Magnon man. The Ibero-Eurasian industry, much more widespread than the Mesolithic Caspian industry, 8,000 to 2700 BC, is found along the entire coastline of North Africa and inland, as well as in Morocco, Tunisia, and the Cyrenaica Balka region of Libya. It is characterized by a great many small back blades, and unlike the Caspian, an absence of borings, a sort of chisel probably used for working wood. This is the era associated with the Ibero-Eurasians. We've covered the Ibero-Eurasian industry and its period of archaeology. Here's the AI overview on the DNA of the Ibero-Eurasian people. The DNA of the Ibero-Eurasian people, a prehistoric culture that produced microlithic stone tools, has revealed insights into their origins and ancestry. The Ibero-Eurasian people had a high proportion of Near Eastern ancestry and a strong connection to sub-Saharan populations, haplogroups. The majority of Ibero-Eurasian people had the mtDNA or mitochondrial haplogroup U6, while one had M1 haplogroup. The African Y DNA haplogroup EM78, EL618, and EM35 were also present. Origins: Ibero-Eurasian people may have developed independently in the Maghreb, Morocco, Algeria, and Tunisia. However, they may also have been influenced by people from Cyrenaica, which has older roots in Southeast Asia. Dating: the Ibero-Eurasian industry appeared in Tofarot Cave, Morocco, at least 22,093 years and 21,420 years before present. The Ibero-Eurasian industry was a microlithic bladeless culture that marked a shift in dietary practices and the appearance of potentially ritualized burials. My opponent has to account for a 284,000-year gap in the archaeological record between Jebel REVISTED and the rise of the Ibero-Eurasian industry. And he has to account for a 278,000-year gap in between the Jebel REVISTED fossils and Ibero-Eurasian DNA. The Ibero-Eurasians are the ancestors to the Berbers. The only way my Moorish opponent can account for these huge gaps in timelines is if he borrowed the keys from Marty McFly to the 86 DeLorean with the flex capacitor and went back in time. Another AI overview dealing with the DNA of the Ibero-Eurasians. DNA analysis of the Ibero-Eurasians, an ancient hunter-gatherer group of North Africa, has revealed several insights into their origins and ancestry. The Ibero-Eurasians had a high proportion of Near Eastern ancestry and shared about one-third of their genetic ancestry with sub-Saharan Africans. The sub-Saharan ancestry was most closely related to modern West Africans and the Hadza people of Tanzania. Connections: the Ibero-Eurasians were genetically close to Berbers from North Morocco and Tunisia and to some populations in southwestern Europe. This suggests that there was a broad Mediterranean mitochondrial gene pool that included populations from North Africa and southwestern Europe. Time: the Ibero-Eurasians had a connection with the Near East Natufian people that began around 15,000 years ago. This suggests that the connection between North Africa and the Near East began much earlier than previously thought. Migration: one theory is that groups of the Proto-U6 lineage spread from the Near East to North Africa around 40,000 to 45,000 years ago. Another theory is that there was a westward human migration from the Near East, followed by a demographic expansion centered on the Maghreb around 22,000 years ago. As we can see, even your mitochondrial DNA has a 255,000-year gap in between it and the Jebel REVISTED fossils. AI overview. Now, keep in mind that these AI overviews are being pulled from sites and resources like ScienceNews.com,
Like you
Wikipedia, and the like, you know what I'm saying? So here are some genetic studies that relate to Berbers and other North African populations. Ancient genomes from North Africa. A study used a principal components analysis (PCA) to compare ancient samples with populations from the Human Genome Diversity Project. The study found that
Hey, King, you stay
IAM
muted.
samples, which are from Mozabites, a Berber group
You
in
want to stop
southern
it, King, or not?
Algeria, were close to other North African samples. Genetic studies on Moroccans. A 2012 study found that the indigenous Northwest African ancestry of Moroccans is closely related to populations outside of Africa. However, the study also found that the divergence between Moroccans and Near Eastern Europeans likely occurred before the Holocene and the Paleolithic. Ancient
All right, all right. That's time. It's time. All right, it's time. All right. Hey, Uncle Laurel, you there?
All right. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show. Hold up. I think my mic muted. Oh no, it ain't. So what I'm gonna show both their rounds, and then I'm gonna let the brothers come in, and they're gonna go over it a little bit. That way it's fair. Y'all cool with that?
Yeah, already. That sound like a winner.
All right. Shout out to the new Kakarak in the building. Go ahead and introduce yourself real quick.
Peace, it's your boy and Luke Kakarach. I know who it is. Laurel Burns in the house. Naga World representative. Nigga bar reloaded. Stand up. Nigga holler at your motherfucking boy, cuz. Mendika Molly, cuz. Keep it going, bro.
All right. Let's keep it going. Let's get back to the meat and potatoes. You know, let's say starting off good, man. Let's see what Silky D Johnson got. All right, let's go. What's it at the stage? Hold up. All right, hold up. All right, there we go. Let's get back to it. All right. Started off good. Let's see what we got.
Yep.
All right, King had fell off. He gonna come back on real quick.
Yeah. Well, that was his first round, so
Yeah.
I guess we can resurrect Silky and so he can do his round.
All right. President Silky. So all the pictures that you had sent me, it seemed like it had it froze up my Facebook on my laptop. So hey, hold on. Everybody mute out. Hey, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna show them on my phone and put them on the big screen. Is that cool?
Yeah, show them hoes on the big screen.
All right.
So we need them all together. We good. I got them over here on my tablet too.
All right. So you don't need a big screen. That's what you're saying.
I mean, because I want them to see the sources. So, Ruben, did you have Mo you wanted to add to that, my bro? Did you have Mo you wanted to go on that first?
Nah, that was his 10 minutes.
I mean, I'm not tripping. Wait, I'm asking them personally. Do you have Mo you want to iterate on that?
You sure you want to do
that? That was the 10 minutes. Time up.
You feel? I'm just saying you feel comfortable with that. You good? Right?
I'm about to.
Let's get it.
What's the name of the first picture?
It should start off with an Egyptian priest.
All right. I'm ready when you're ready.
I'm ready. Yeah, we can get to it. But mine's gonna be a little okay. Hold on, slow down real quick. I'm doing 300,000 years worth of fucking history and shit. So I'm gonna need a little bit fucking more than 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So I might need a hot 15. You feel me, or something like that. I'm gonna try to fly through.
Hey Silk, y'all got four 10-minute rounds, so you good.
I got a lot of ammo. I got a lot of shit on top.
Trust me, you're gonna be good at the 10-minute mark. Trust me.
Fuck no. I'm gonna see in this first round.
Hey, just let me know. Just let me know when you're ready. We're gonna stop at 10 minutes, bro. Because it's 4 rounds. We're gonna stop at 10 minutes. Just let me know when you're ready.
Well, then we might have to go low because I'm getting all my sources ready.
All right, I'm gonna start your time.
Okay, now this first one. Now, this first one I'm bringing to y'all, this is this is a script. This is from ancient scripts coming from an Egyptian pharaoh or whatever the fuck, 300 BC. But let's read it. So the Egyptian priest Manetho, c. 300 BC, listed Kushite, the 25th dynasty, calling it Ethiopian dynasty. Y'all heard what I just said? An Egyptian motherfucking pharaohs calling Egypt Ethiopia. I bet y'all didn't know Egypt was Ethiopia, did y'all? I'm gonna keep reading. So he called it calling it the Ethiopian dynasty. And Esarhaddon, the earliest 7th century BC ruler and Neo-Assyrian empire, describes deporting all the Ethiopians from Egypt upon conquering Egypt from the Nubian Kushite Empire, which formed the 25th dynasty. Moreover, when the Hebrew Bible was translated into Greek 200 BC, the Hebrew appellation Kushite became in Greek Ethiopia. Ethiopia's appearing as Ethiopia, Ethiopians in English King James Version of the Bible. Akachides provides a relatively detailed description of the gold mining system of the Ethiopian. His text was copied almost verbatim by virtually all the subsequent ancient writers on the areas, including Diodorus Siculus and Photios. And Diodorus Siculus in his works in the Biblistica Historica reported that Ethiopians claimed that Egypt was an early colony and that the Ethiopians also cited evidence that they were more ancient than the Egyptians as wrote. The Ethiopians say that the Egyptians are one of their colonies, which was brought into Egypt by Osiris. So did y'all hear what I just told y'all on this very first source? I just told y'all Egypt's not even fucking Egypt. It's literally called Ethiopia. They got y'all thinking it's called Egypt all this time. I bet you didn't even know that shit. But let's keep it rolling though. Hit me with the next one. Go to the next source. That's just a little secret information I'm dropping on y'all. But I bet didn't nobody know that, huh? Ethiopia, that's fucking Egypt. They ain't even fucking called Egypt. They ain't Egyptians. They fucking Ethiopians.
You should have made me stop holding.
Hey, everybody keep their mic muted. Everybody.
Hey, mute down. Yeah, mute down. Yeah, mute them out. But let's keep it rolling though. Okay, we're on the white one now. He encountered this story that attributes the origins of Egyptian civilization to migrants from the south, which in this context corresponds to the Kingdom of Kush. Now, can anybody in the panel tell me what the capital of the Kingdom of Kush is? Can anybody tell me the capital of the Kingdom of Kush? Anybody on the damn panel? Can anybody tell me on the panel what the capital of the Kingdom of Kush is? I just need that one answer. You don't know. You don't know? Okay,
your time is going.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, we good.
Everybody mute up. Don't ask nobody no questions. Keep going.
Yeah, we good. Yeah, we good. So the capital of the Kingdom of Kush is Moru or Mori, and the language is a myriadic language. But y'all say they don't like to be called Moors. But the place is called that. So let's keep rolling. So Diodorus Siculus also discussed the similar culture practices between the Ethiopians and the Egyptians, such as writing systems as it states. We must now speak about the Ethiopian writing, which is called hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphs amongst the Egyptians. In order that way we may not omit nothing in our discussion of their antiquities. So here you go right here. Egyptian hieroglyph ain't even fucking Egyptian hieroglyphs. It's the Ethiopian language. But I'm gonna tell you where that originates from also. So let's keep it rolling. So Achilles Titius describes the complexion of the Egyptian herdsmen near Alexandria as a dark-colored, yet not absolutely black like an Indian, but more like a bastard Ethiopian. With regards to the Ethiopian, Strabo indicates that they look similar to Indians, remarking those who are in Asia, South India, and those who are in Africa do not differ from each. These are scripts, these are scrolls coming from Egyptian. These are Egyptians telling the story, writing about some shit that's way the fuck me before them. Let's keep it moving. So with regards to Ethiopian Strabo, yeah, that part from Africa and other, let's say, yeah, those who are in Africa do not differ from each other, from other. Plenty in terms asserts that the place name Ethiopia was derived from Aethiop, the son of Vulcan, the Greek god Hypacetus, He also writes that the queen of the Ethiopians bore the title Candake and Avers, and that the Ethiopians that had conquered ancient Syria and Mediterranean following Strabo, the Greco-Roman historian. Okay, so that's coming from historians. Let's keep it rolling. We're gonna keep it moving. What is that? What is the old word of Africa? From Akabulas, different whole bunch of names. Arguably born in late century. It was first called before Africa. It was Kemet, meaning black. But we're gonna keep it moving. And the Africans, they call it the mother, Garden of Eden. That's what they call it. That's what they're calling it. And I'm about to hit y'all with shit, so much shit y'all don't know, it's gonna be crazy. Go to the next one, no baby. Okay, we on MOOR, New South Wales, Australia. But they don't like to be called Moors. Moree is a town in Moree Plains Shire in New Hampshire, New South Wales, Australia. It is located off the banks of the Mehi River in the center of the rich black soils plains. Newell and Godiva highways intersect at the town, and it can also be reached from Sydney by a daily train air. All right, Moree, South Wales, Main Street, Moree. Keep it. Go to the next one, baby. Next slide. And the Wirari Kamali peoples are the earliest known inhabitants of the area. And the town name is said to come from an Aboriginal word from rising sun, long spring, water hole, a town established, blah, 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 blah. The forest local Aboriginals, residents in the mission, Aboriginal reserves. Okay, but the town, and in particular, the Moree Bath and Swimming Pool, the town in particular, okay, are known for having been visited by a group of the famous 1965 Freedom Riders. I bet y'all know who the Freedom Riders are, do y'all? Yeah, the Freedom Riders, them boys, okay? But we're gonna keep it moving. So they went and visited this Moree town, and they're known for baths. But we're gonna keep it moving. The Moree is a major agriculture center noted for its part in Australia's cotton growing industry, which was established there in the early 1960s. In the Moree Plains Shire, Moree's noted artesian hot springs baths are renowned for the reputed healing qualities. Now, if you know anything about Moors and their cleaning and their bath and their soaps and all that shit, more of us, but let's keep it moving. Go on to the next one, baby. Okay. We're gonna do a brief one on just a link because we was on, they shot the Euros a little bit. I'm sure they come way the fuck later. First well-known European civilization was in Crete, the Minoan, 3200 BC. They built places, centralized governments moved around. They replaced the Mycenaeans replaced the Minoans and shit like that. The Mycenaeans advanced around 1100 BC, unlike the Minoans, but let me see, Europe, the Roman Empire brought the civilization the Greeks had begun and conquered parts of Europe. Christianity spread throughout the Roman Empire. So this is your Christian Empire movement. I did a distinguished culture emerged. Go to the next one. Go to the next page. The Minoans were indigenous Europeans with origins in the Neolithic Western Anatolian Greece DNA. DNA analysts of ancient remains from Crete found that the Minoans were most similar to people from Western and Northern Europe and were distantly related to the population in North Africa, the Arabian Peninsula, and the Sudanese. The Minoans were first advanced browsing civilization, present-day Crete. The culture flourished from 39 unknown agriculture check. Go on to the next one. Non-modern people. They got some shit. Goes back to about 5,000. Goes pushed back to 5,000 years in the civilization. The Olympic shit. Let's get to it. Okay. All right. The British archaeologist Sir Evans in the early 1900s named the Minoans after a legendary Greek king. Minoans based similarities between Minoan artifacts and those from Egypt and Libya. Now we know Egypt is goddamn Ethiopia, right? And Libya, but we're gonna keep it moving and link those up. So Egypt and Libya. Evans proposed that the Minoan civilization founders migrated into the area from North Africa. Since then, the archaeologists have studied Minoans in early Turkey, Balkans, the Middle East. Now time research. Go to the next one. Some of the oldest artifacts date back, some of the oldest artifacts in Africa date back to 75,000 years, making them some of the oldest ones. Here are some examples. Blah, blah, blah. We got, structures in South Africa. We got one in the Nubia area, 3200 BC. We got a megalithic monument, Central Sahara, the 5042 BP. The pyramids, 4500. They still stand as a wonder.
Time. All right, hey man, you know what I'm about to do? Y'all know what I'm about to do? I'm about to light this blunt. We're going into the second round. You know.
All right, hold up. So we're gonna let these two brothers kind of go over their first round and reevaluate the information that was put out there. That's how we're doing this. Let me stop sharing for a second.
Oh my God, I can't believe we sat through that shit again.
No, hold on.
That was very difficult to listen to for a second time. For a second time, his first round was hard to listen to. I don't know what the fuck people be listening to, or they think that they hear it when they hear him talk, but that was the biggest word chef salad I have ever heard in my life.
All right, hold up, Anu. Let the brother Silky go ahead and get into it.
Put the swords up.
Oh, don't start running now. It's too late, man. You done step in it now. So my first dagger towards them is, so if they're talking about my fossil that is the only one that's accurately dated, and y'all's are not to mention yours is 100,000 years off by the dating. What does that mean for all your little terminology that you was using all before? This was that and this was it, talking about it was what the Homo sapiens and all that, the Archaeatic and all that whatnot. They're telling you that it's 300K in North Africa. You just trying to co-sign something that's 150 or 200,000, and you're saying that's the origins. Now you saying the origins are from here in the east that are 150,000 or 200,000, but you got an older fossil over here on the northwest, completely opposite end, that's a buku amount of ways older than yours. Not to mention your dating is off and wrong by 100,000 years. Automatically, we know that. Not to mention your dating is outdated. It's old. By the scientists that they use, don't have nothing on what we're using today. So that's another reason why you're out of the line for even coming at me with any kind of like terminology. As soon as you start talking all that Darwinism terminology crap, I'm like, oh, this cat is out of here. You don't got no clue what it really is. Like both of y'all, Tom, is this Archaeatic and all this? They're telling you fools, it's a modern human. This is us. Period. They not eating McDonald's all day, so their head ain't shaped like your head. Okay, your head might be a little bigger because you eating Big Macs and Whoppers. Okay, you ain't eating what they was eating back in the day. Now they telling you it's dated. You got the whole timeline right there. They telling you it's linked to Abu Marasia, but they don't like to be called Moors, and you still can't believe it. It ain't talking about nobody but Abu Marasia. And then I tell you, I link it to Egypt, and I bring up scrolls, and it still don't comprehend in your head. So, and then you want to go back to the dating, but if it comes from the east, you know what? So if y'all's dating is off by 100,000, what does that mean for all your little origins? What does that mean for your publications? What does that mean for your works, your studies? It's garbage, and y'all fools standing on that. You're trying to put 100,000, 150 before 300,000. I thought the origins were in the east at first. The origins were in the east at first. At first it was 100,000, 150. Yeah, we the oldest. The routes are coming from here. It's all origins. It's all starting from here. But this is way older over here. But we still gonna pick this younger one. That don't make no sense. They literally letting you know, darn, all that crap is garbage right now. They telling you it's trash. That's what the whole publication was about. Like, don't believe that crap. Anything, you know what? And let me dig some more. So your little Lucy bone and all your other little bones and your little fossils and crap that y'all are using, you got a bone, you got a jawbone on one. One is a jawbone. So you got a jawbone, just a jawbone. Okay, then another one you got is a rib cage of all in fragments scattered across 200 feet of land, 60 feet down in the ground. And they claim they found it in one piece. You ain't got no skull.
Hold up. All right, hold up, Silky D.
Let me know when I can respond to that.
Wait.
Let me get it.
No, it's him and Ruben. Hold up.
He can type him in. He can die along with him. He can die with him if he won't.
All right,
He gonna die with him. He gonna die. It's too late.
Go ahead, and get it.
What you guys say? Y'all want to rebuttal that? Come on with it.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm about to rebut that. Because look, we look, people, we not.
Hey, shout out Wavy in the building. Shout out, introduce yourself real quick, man. Y'all can go to his channel and see this full debate as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
Uncle JJ, over there.
Uncle JJ, what's goody? Uncle Laurel, what's goody? King, what's goody? Silky D, what's goody? Hey man, powerful bills only. Like, share, subscribe, man. It's you have a panel with every religion on the same panel at the same time. We all getting it in. I host debates too. I talk about sports too, but most definitely we talk about religion. JJ, keep doing your thing.
All right, family. Peace and blessings. All right, go ahead, King Naga.
Yeah, man. That man wasted his whole first round telling y'all about the Ptolemaic era of Egypt and dealing with Greek exonyms like Egypt, Ethiopia, Meroe, Moors, Berber. All of that's going back to Greek. He didn't tell y'all one thing about the fossil in this entire first round. And no, we're not talking about Lucy. We're dealing with Homo sapiens, the genus Homo sapiens. That's the species we're dealing with. So when you go to telling y'all about fragment bones of Lucy, that's not what's in question. We're dealing with the evolution of the species Homo sapien. We're not talking about Homo erectus. We're not talking about anything else. You know what I'm saying? And in my first round, like he told y'all about the elbow Eurasian, I brought out the elbow Eurasian industry and their DNA. Both of them fall 280,000 plus years too short to cover those fossils. And then not only that, no DNA has been successfully extracted from those fossils to make a genetic connection to them. So what you basically have to do is find a population of people who have the genetic time depth to cover those 300,000 years of those fossils. And no Berber has this DNA because, as I'm pointing out through the whole demonstration, on the Y side, you are 265,000 years too short. And on the mitochondrial side, you're 255,000 years too short. So like I said in the debate, the only way those fossils could be Moor or Berber is if we go borrow the keys from Marty McFly to the 86 DeLorean with the flex capacitor, find a modern day Berber, make him evolve into archaic Homo sapien, go back in time and place him there. That's the only way you can do it, Silk. You know what I'm saying? He was completely off topic, telling y'all about Magneto and Hebrew scrolls. And when the scrolls that you touched on spoke about the herdsmen in the area, they're talking about your sister group, who me and the new pointed out to you yesterday. Because guess what the Fulani are called? Silk. The Fulani herdsmen. So when you go to talking about this 300,000 year old fossils, you're basically trying to put Berbers in front of their ancestors. Other Berbers older than their ancestors. I asked you that during the debate, and you have yet to answer that question. You know what I'm saying? This man told y'all about Australia. He told y'all about the Nile Valley, South Africa, Americas. But he ain't said nothing about them fossils.
You know what I mean?
Straight word salad.
Let me cook at them for just a second. So,
wait.
you know what I'm saying?
Silky, you okay with him chiming in, Silky?
Oh, wait. He already gave me the green light. I just let Ruben go first. So,
yeah, funny.
Yeah, he good.
Okay.
Here's the way. You know what I'm saying? And I made comment to this earlier today. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but just
I
make it
take
quick though,
scholarship.
man, because now I got double stuff to
Oh, come
rebuttal.
on, man!
Yeah.
Now you gonna be
I'm just saying.
now you gonna break the
Well,
corn and shit.
goddamn, what do you want me to respond to then? If it's like both of y'all, like,
Hey,
make it make sense.
we're gonna make it fair. Since he came on and he responded to, we'll give you double the time. How about
Yeah,
that?
yeah, you get another
Oh,
time.
roger that. Bet that.
Yeah,
Okay,
Silky.
bet
Yeah,
it.
you get double.
Run it.
Run it.
So again, like I said, JJ, you know that we put a lot of time and effort and energy into these debates, bro. You know what I'm saying? When we make our documentaries, when people make PowerPoints and stuff, they really put a lot of time into that. That takes us away from our families and this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying? And when you got debaters that are disingenuous, who overlook information and who will negate facts and knowledge, empirical data in their face, you have to look at these people like court jesters. So again, the first thing that he said is, we got the fossils. If y'all rewind this recording back, you will hear him say, we got the fossils that are older than X, Y, and Z. Just like Ruben just stated, they have never extracted DNA out of these fossils to determine anything. They and Silky knows it, and Silky knows it. Silky knows that they have never actually been able to extract the DNA out of these things. So he's being really disingenuous. He's not here to edify the people. He's here to swindle you. He's here to manipulate your mind into Moorishism.
Not Silky D.
That's his whole goal and aim. So you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna land my plane right here because I want y'all to notice and listen to his jargon. Listen to the rhetoric that's coming off his mouth. What he's trying to do is indoctrinate you into believing the whole world, everybody in the world are Moors. And every time you hear a word that with MR in it, it got something to do with Moors. So that I'm landing my plane right here, man. Let's get back to the shit.
All right.
One other thing I want to point out. He said that they gave us language, and at the same source he read said that the Egyptian hieroglyphs was the parent language because it's the parent language of Afro-Asiatic, which is what the Berber languages fall under. And he's trying to use that to say that they gave the whole world language. He's trying to make the Berber languages older than the click tone languages of the Khoi.
All right.
And I land my plane.
All right, man. Hey, Naga, I just want to let y'all know, man. Y'all don't know who y'all dealing with, man. Y'all dealing with Silky D. Go ahead, Silky D. Let them know what it is, man. Shit.
I don't know where to start. It's such a long list of man. That's the hardest part. Like, what? I just want to destroy you on first. Okay. Well, let's focus back on. Did you ran back to the classification that's 100,000 years off when y'all thought it was this old for mankind, but it's not. You ran back to those terminologies once again. You went back to Abu Murasia once again. You keep going back to it, and then you say it's not it, bro. Like, you gotta pick a side, make a choice. It's found there, bro. It's there. It's in Morocco, man. Them people are indigenous to the land. The people that's been out there, always been there. They haven't left. They still in the caves. Okay. Yeah. So you're looking for all these English words, and you're looking for all these words in like 300,000 years Stone Age time, way before history and time, all that stuff was even thought of. Yeah, that's real smart of you, Ruben. Good call. But no, it don't work like that, bro. You can't put 150,000 and then claim that's where it started at, and we got something that's older over here. That's simple mathematics. You don't know how to do add. You can't add and subtract, bro. Like, y'all short 100,000. So go back and do your paperwork. All that stuff needs to be reworked, obviously, because y'all was thinking it was this old when we're coming from here, right? Not to mention all those terms you're using are judging off of what time, what age factor, what year factor, what terminology are they even using that for that stuff? Oh, wait, it's not even accurate. Y'all have 40% of a rib cage that's sprouted across 200 feet of land. That's the type of stuff, that's what you're standing on. So yeah, I'm not the fool. I pity the fool. They fooled you. They can't fool me. That stuff, nah, you can't say you got fossils this old, and then there's this old, and then you got another one this old. But Like you said, it all came here. But now you got to choke and eat on following your own words. And then you said the sister group and all this whoop de whoop, whatnot. And so they're not connected to you, so they're not connected. The Berbers are still there, so they're not connected. They are connected, they're not connected. With sister, with your brother, DNA, no DNA. Which is it with you? Both of y'all. Like for real, man. Like, come on, man. The straight contradictions out your mouth constantly. You constantly speaking contradiction talk. That stuff don't fly with me. I know when people bullshit out their mouth, dog, you running garbage. You standing on garbage. The fact you standing on garbage only exposes your IQ level. So I don't know who y'all thought that was coming up against, dog, but no, bro, you can't. Do you still want to stand on 150,000? Y'all still think y'all from the East. You still claiming the East when the older stuff is in the Northwest. How you sound? You sound stupid, and you still biting on it. You biting on it hard. No, you a Paleolithic, you a Heliolithic, you a Archeatic this, you a Neanderthal that. They humans, bro. Everything before that, if it ain't a human, it's an animal. Period. It's one human race, ain't it? That's it. You think the skulls are different? Oh my God, the skulls are different, boy. You eat. Is they diet your diet? Your skull look like this, like come on, like you serious, dog? Like, and you fall for it. They fall for it, hook, line, and sinker. Boy, they fall for it so quick. They telling y'all something older, and y'all still standing on something small, younger. And then you don't want to let it go. You've been defending it for like days. Like I'm like, man, this bull still defending it. I'm sorry, this is sad. This is horrible.
All right, Silky, god dang. Hey man, hey Naga.
And you got my boy Super Wavy. You got my boy Super Wavy over there rolling with all that pseudo judo.
All right, hold up, y'all. We're gonna get into this second round. We got somebody else in the panel. We got Wall Street Willie in the goddamn building. Go ahead, Wall Street. What you think?
What's good, family? I'm just taking it all in, man. You know, I rock with my Nagas. You know, don't be scared of the Nagas. Like you can believe in the true and higher living God, and the Nagas will still welcome you in as long as you stand on science. So I always like what my brothers do. It's one of those conversations that I'ma just take in. Might have a couple questions. Yeah, I mean, but salute to the panel.
All right. Now, just so y'all know, I'm not being biased. I'm just kind of.
Yeah, I feel like my time got cut a little short, bro. I do feel a little biased. I do feel like you cut me by a little bit.
Man, cut it out, man. Cut it out.
Come on, he even Ruben threw in an extra one. Let me kick him out. Let me go ahead and stomp him out.
Go ahead, get it in there. Get it in there. Swing some more pseudo judo punches.
Pseudo judo. You got. Hey, you know what? It's so crazy that there you go talking them contradictions again. In the very beginning of this round, you was like, I'm bringing the facts and I'm going to show you that this one is this and that's that and that ain't that kind. And you still are standing behind something that has bad mathematics.
I did want to ask you something. So
if your mathematics are correct, why are you even in my face? If you can't math, why are you even over here like messing around? Like you really have no business showing up around here talking about it's coming from here and they're telling you it's coming from here and this is older. You can't add. You don't know how to add and subtract. These are simple numbers, man. Okay, you should be able to work this. Yeah, like this is child's play. This is man. I'm still going. Don't interrupt me. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, y'all asked for this, right? This is what y'all wanted. Right, so let's go. So you still want to stand on something that's 150. Hold on, let me see what the other one was. Like I said, it was a jawbone and some rib fragments. And I'm trying to remember what the other one was. I think they tried to use to say it was that. But it still don't matter because y'all stuff is all inaccurate. It's all wrong. It's all wrong, stupid. So why are you still saying it? Why are you still saying evolution is evolution? What does that mean for evolution if their numbers were wrong? If their numbers were wrong back then, the numbers that y'all are trying to defend with right now, that you're standing on with everything you got right now, what are you? And they telling you it's this right now. So what does that mean for the numbers then? What is that telling you? It's wrong. They're telling you it's wrong. It's 100,000 years wrong. More than wrong. Not to mention with your little fossils that are scattered and crap like that, and your jawbone, and your teeth, and and then not to mention they telling you that this is the only verified fossil. They literally let you know this is the only one we was able to test that actually checked out on something. Everything else
he just said it again. They just said you just said it again. You just said
what?
it again.
Why you interrupting me? What? Said what? What you interrupting me for? This is my time, bro. Hey, have some decorum, man.
Get it out.
Yeah, dog. Like for real, man. Hey, I'll check these cats, dog. I'm out here cooking, man. Don't slow me down.
Go and cook, Silky.
Yeah, you feel me? Shoot, they in the pot right now.
We're against one.
You steady screaming Abu Malaysia. all through your little facts, all through your little sources. You screaming Abu Malaysia, but they don't have nothing to do with the Berbers, nothing to do with the Moors, none of all that. Even though they're all found in Morocco, they still have nothing to do with the Moors. They telling you Moors are indigenous. They telling you they've been here all this time, still in the caves, but you for somehow can't believe it. It's just too much for you to comprehend. Not to mention they do their own fossil work in-house. It's not like molested. They haven't been like conquered and stuff like that big time, so they still in the caves, still got their own history. It's not talked about because you're thinking about history before history was even made. You're looking for history 300,000 years ago, way before they were writing paper in English. You literally went through and heard. And then you still don't want to give it no credit. You know what I'm saying? And then, like I said, you've been defending this BS all day. These bad terminologies you keep using. Y'all still believing on it. So when they told y'all all those little evolution numbers on when all that stuff evolved and whatnot like that. So if their numbers are off then, and this is correct, this is the only one that's correct, and they finally got some accurate dating, what does that mean for all that history and all that stuff back then? All that evolution stuff y'all are standing on. What does it mean? Y'all are 100K off. You still want to stand on it. Somebody did y'all math wrong, but we're going to pass it. We're going to pass it. We're going to give y'all an A. You want an A+. You want an A+ even though you failed. Even though you was wrong, even though you fabricated a whole lot of BS, you want an A+, right? That's what you want? I don't know what squad or team you with, but I don't rock like that over here with my crew. We don't do that. My squad, nah, I don't play that crap. Team cam here, nah. I don't pass failures. I don't do it when you come with that fugazi bull crap. That stuff, if it don't check out, don't check out. What you gonna do? Yeah. I'm good, dog. Yeah.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna point out the fact that no source says that the dating is off by 100,000 years. Y'all could do a quick Google search on that. That's something Silky is making up. And he also said that the Berbers have nothing to do with the Abu Malaysian culture or Abu Malaysian industry, but when they did archaeology in this time period and excavated bodies, Silk, those bodies were DNA tested. The JEBEL REVISTED fossils weren't, but the Abu Malaysian fossils were. And they share the same haplogroups with the Berbers of today. So how do you rectify that discrepancy in your logic, son?
Yeah, that's the same thing I was about to say. Like he just said it again. Oh, they told you these are the oldest fossil. Here's the
Am I tripping? Did I hear what I just thought you said? Say that one more time. You can run that again.
Every time he say that, every time he insinuates that they didn't that these fossils are older, he's insinuating that they tested these fossils when they ain't never tested them fossils.
Hold on, be quiet. Hold on, wait. Hold on, Ruben. You said Ruben. Hold on, Ruben. You said, hold on. Hey, so man, hold on real quick.
One time, y'all.
Hey, let me talk real quick.
We gonna
Everybody
get to
mute.
the second round after
Everybody
this.
mute. Hold on. You asked me a question. Everybody mute. Hold on. Now, Ruben, did you just tell me they tested it with an Abu Malaysian, correct? Is that what you just said to me?
No, that's not what I said to you. I said
What'd you say?
This is what I said. They haven't extracted DNA from the JEBEL REVISTED fossils, but they have extracted DNA from the Abu Malaysian fossils, and those fossilized anatomically modern Homo sapiens share haplogroups like EM81 and EM78 with modern day Berber populations today. So how are you saying that the Abu Malaysians have nothing to do with the Berbers when anybody could do a quick Google search of the Berber gene and find Abu Malaysian DNA?
All right, let's go ahead. Okay, Silky, go ahead. And
You really can't be serious right now. You really can't be serious. So they're telling. So they tested it with it, and they said it's all connected, and you're still saying it's not.
That's a question to me. No, it's not.
You just read they tested it with an Abu Malaysian, correct?
They
listen. Hold on, wait. Stop. Let me talk real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, but
let me talk. Let me get it out. Let me land my plane.
About the Abu
let me land my man. I'm landing my plane. Hold up. I'll have some decorum. So hold on. Let me get this right. So you said they tested it with an Abu Malaysian.
That's not what I said.
DNA or whatever. You said
that's
so. Listen to slow down, break it. Just dog, relax. Y'all that scared? Calm down, dog. Let me go ahead and get this out. Stop trembling. So what y'all said was they went and tested it with an Abu Malaysian. And then you went back to saying they connected it to the Berbers. So why would they even bring them up?
Because the
If it has no
Abarumaration,
connection.
bruh, you
And then you said
took
it's
what
connect. Hold on. And then you said you fell
look.
back. You
Hold
fell
up,
back into the
hold up,
evolution.
hold up,
You went right
hold
back
up.
to it. You
No,
said
I didn't.
anatomically modern humans. You went right
That
back to the evolution terms. You still
Silky,
buying it. And it's like, so okay, so anatomically,
Silky.
when they made that, when they made the anatomically
Hold up,
definition, what was the year time on that? It was obviously 100,000 years off. So like, what are you saying? You went back on it. You bit back on evolution.
You might not be an anatomically modern Homo sapien, but everybody else in the viewing audience around the world and on this panel are anatomically modern Homo sapiens. You could be an archaic Homo sapien with a small brain if you want to, because you demonstrate that type of intelligence. That's the type of intelligence you demonstrate. What I said was they have not extracted DNA from the JEBEL IRHOUD fossils, but they have extracted DNA from anatomically modern Homo sapien fossils that are associated with the Abaru-Maurasian culture, the Abaru-Maurasian archaeological period. And when they tested those fossils from the Abaru-Maurasian period, they share genetic haplogroups with modern day Berbers. Those haplogroups are EM78, which you will see me cover in my later rounds, EM81, which you will see me cover in my later rounds. And the only reason I'm talking about the Abaru-Maurasian industry is because that traps Berbers to a 22,000 year wall. You cannot go beyond that. Because
Okay,
it's
let me
under.
talk. All right,
It's,
boy, I can't
cut me off. I'm not. Let me land my plane first.
You still ain't landing your plane? Are you serious?
No, no, I haven't.
You gotta get to the second
You
round.
got more to
There
go. Okay,
are
go ahead. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, go.
there are at least two or three separate cultures which are represented by archaeological periods in between the Abaru-Maurasians and the JEBEL IRHOUD, and they didn't even date the fossils from the archaic Homo sapiens at JEBEL IRHOUD. They used thermoluminescence dating to date the spear points. The stone point spears is what they dated to get that 300,000 year old time frame. So your fossils haven't been directly dated themselves, and no DNA has been extracted. Plus, the DNA that they did extract from archaeological sites in Morocco ties you to the Abaru-Maurasian industry. And when you look up the Berber DNA, it goes to the Berber gene, and the Berber gene is also called the Abaru-Maurasian gene. Silky, there's nowhere around that 22,000 wall that got you stuck. That's 278,000
Stop. Just stop.
years.
I don't know how much of this I can let you go on. Just stop. Just stop.
That's
Bruins, please stop. Just stop.
278.
You're done. Just cut it, bro. Just stop.
Cut me off.
Just stop.
Hold on,
You
everybody.
cut me off.
Hold on, listen.
Cut you. You ain't landed your plane. Hold on, bro.
I'm about to.
You know,
I'm about
you
to.
serious?
I'm about to. I'm about
Okay,
to land it. I'm about to land it.
boy.
I'm about to land it. I'm about to land it with simple
This
man.
is
The stuff you said.
boy.
I'm about to land my plane.
Let him land.
I'm about to land my plane with simple man. The stuff you say I can't do. That 22,000 year wall has you 278,000 years too short of 300,000. Silk. That's why I say you need an 86 DeLorean with a flex capacitor.
All right. Okay. Now,
Right.
Silky.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Everybody, pay attention.
Silky, hold on.
No.
Silky, listen. Hold on, I'm gonna let you go, but I'm saying go say what you gotta say. Don't ask for no questions, so that way we can get to the second round. Because if you ask,
I'm about to. Yeah, he about to be extra crispy. I mean, he's. I don't. How is he? How is he still surviving? I could have swore he was just agreeing with me. Is he not agreeing with me? Is he not saying they're connected to the Berbers? Did he not read that? Is that not what he's saying? Am I hearing that wrong? I could have sworn he keeps reading it connected to the Berbers, and then he say it's not. I don't understand why he's still standing. Why is he still in my face saying this? How? And y'all are still backing this. I don't see how anybody's backing this. It's so hilarious. So he literally said they're connected. They didn't pull enough hot sauce to this, but they had to go to this one, and they went to this one. It's connected to that, and y'all still say it's not. Boy, comprehension skills. Like y'all supposed to be the smart ones, really. Boy, and I'm thinking like what you call me, a stone man, caveman, archaetic or whatever, a non-anatomically human being. You ran back to the evolution after I told you it's 100,000 years off. And you still ran back to it. How dumb can you be? Come on, dog. You gotta let that go, dog. You're like, why are you still counting it? So you counting bad math. You don't count bad math, man. If they're telling you it's bad math, listen to them. All right, they're not lying to you. And not to mention that, they say it? They dated them off of the stuff. And that was the best stuff they can get. Everybody noticed my opponent over here. Also, he's looking for DNA 300,000 years old. Yeah, everybody, he's searching for DNA 300,000 years old. Not to mention, then he's talking all this DNA stuff with 40% bone fragments of rib cage for his little Near East origins. You know what I'm saying? With his bad math, Darwin evolution. So I don't know why he's even in my face standing here right now. It's embarrassing, like the type of IQ level, the stuff they would get y'all with. If you fall for that, like you can't be like, come on, dog, you still holding on to it. It's not worth it. Let it go. The numbers are wrong. The math ain't mathing. Okay? I hate to tell you that, but y'all was 100,000 years wrong. So go back, do your work, dog. Stop using all those dumb terms, dog. You sound stupid every time you say them, dog. All that crap is dumb, dog. They're letting you know, don't believe in that bull crap. They literally trying to tell y'all stop believing in that evolution fairy tale. If it was evolution they had on them times back then, what does that mean for those times back then? Back those, for all them. The whales, the shark, all that stuff. Go back and redate that then. You know what I'm saying? Go get some accurate numbers, because obviously all those numbers are wrong. They're letting you know they're wrong. And y'all still want to hold on to bad numbers. Like, I don't get that. Like, man, boy, like, y'all something else, bro. And yeah, smart ones. Nah, bro. Nah, Nope, I don't think so, dog, because you can't be falling for that. That's simple math, dog. 300,000 in Morocco. You said it several times. They go to Abu Marasia. They went to Abu Marasia to link it up to some other Abu Marasian stuff, and then they took that and linked it to the Berbers. What more do you need to hear?
That's not what I said.
Whoa. New rule. Let's get to the second round. Let's go. All right, I let y'all battle.
Yeah, go to the second round, because I'm gonna cover a lot of the stuff that's gonna kill the pseudo judo y'all just witnessed, and show that he's the one with a bad comprehension. Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Okay.
Hey,
Super Wavy,
I'm trademarking that pseudo judo. I'm trademarking that.
Y'all
Go
gonna
ahead.
get to the second round, y'all. Super Wavy, you got anything you want to say?
Nah, you good, Uncle 7 Racks. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Let's get to the second round, man. This is getting heated up. All right, let's get it. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Silky take it on all the Naga. He ain't playing with y'all. I mean, that's a brave guy. Hold
up. Hey, he got more colors than sense, Jay-Z. I'll give him that.
This better than Monday Night Football. Go ahead and get it in.
All right, let's get back to it. Here we go, y'all. Let's go. Here we go. Part 2.
You know what I'm saying? Heavy hitting round. I'm hearing good comments. I'm seeing great comments. You know what I'm saying? Before we start this second round, hit the like button, hit the share button, subscribe to the channel. Powerful Bills Only. We do this shit every week.
Subscribe to Super Wavy Shani. His channel's on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can find that over there on YouTube. Super Wavy Shani. That's where you'll see more debates. Let's go.
Roll your blunt up. Get your popcorn. Naga, I'm ready when you're ready, boss.
All right, I wanna inform my good brother Silky that both Egypt and Ethiopia are exonyms. Neither one of them are indigenous names. Both of them trace back to Greek, my brother. So you don't got nothing with Ethiopia either. The original names were Tameri and Taseti, brother. Roll that beautiful being footage for me, Anu.
You want me to start it where it left off, or you want me to
bring it back to the beginning of that segment?
I got you.
Got me in Tom Marie right now. I'm with you.
AI overview. Now, keep in mind that these AI overviews are being pulled from sites and resources like sciencenews.com, Wikipedia, and the like, you know what I'm saying? So, here are some genetic studies that relate to Berbers and other North African populations. Ancient genomes from North Africa. A study used a principal components analysis (PCA) to compare ancient samples with populations from the Human Genome Diversity Project. The study found that IAM samples, which are from Mozabites, a Berber group in southern Algeria, were close to other North African samples. Genetic studies on Moroccans. A 2012 study found that the indigenous Northwest African ancestry of Moroccans is closely related to populations outside of Africa. However, the study also found that the divergence between Moroccans and Near Eastern Europeans likely occurred before the Holocene and the Paleolithic. Ancient DNA sequencing study. A study published in Current Biology found that the Guanches, the aboriginal inhabitants of the Canary Islands, were genetically most similar to modern North African Berbers. Biomolecular insights into North African related ancestry. A study found that the genome of an 11th century CE man buried in Spain, that's you say y'all was in Spain, right? Was a result of admixture between Amazigh people, Berbers, and the population that inhabited the peninsula before the Islamic conquest. This is another AI overview. This information is coming from nature.com and sciencedirect.com. EM81 is a Y chromosome haplogroup that is common in North Africa, particularly among Berber speaking populations. Frequency. EM81 is the most common Y chromosome haplogroup in North Africa with frequencies over 40% in the Maghreb and over 80% in some Berber group, which is what we're talking about. Origin. EM81 may have originated in North Africa or the Levant around 5,600 years ago. Subclades. The most common subclade of EM81 is EM183, which is estimated to have originated 2,000 to 3,000 years ago. Distribution. EM81 is also found in Portugal, southern Spain, southern Italy, and the province region of France, where you say you were for 700 years. It has also been introduced into parts of Latin America and among Hispanic people in the USA. EM81 is thought to be associated with migrations related to the Islamic dispersals, which it is, as well as the Roman and Carthaginian expansions. Y haplogroup EM81 of the Berbers is only 5,600 years old, so it's 294,400 years too short, which leaves you with a huge gap. And EM81's most common subclade, EM183, is only 3,000 years old, which is 297,000 years too short, which leaves you with an even larger gap. I'm telling you, this is the only way, Silk. Let's get back to skull morphology, shall we? And how it was found that the Jebel REVISTED specimens differed in skull morphology than those of the Arterian and Ibero-Mauritian industries. This comes from Wikipedia. While the Jebel REVISTED specimens originally were noted to have been similar to later Arterian and Ibero-Mauritian specimens, further examinations revealed that the Jebel REVISTED specimens differ from them in that they have a continuous supraorbital torus, while the Arterian and Ibero-Mauritian specimens have a discontinuous supraorbital torus, or in some cases, none at all. And from this, it was concluded that the Jebel REVISTED specimens represent archaic Homo sapiens, again, represent archaic Homo sapiens, while the Alterian and Ibero-Mauritian specimens represent anatomically modern humans are anatomically modern Homo sapiens. That's a difference, Silk. Despite this, it was noted that the Jebel Erhud specimens, whose cranium was complete enough to assess, showed hints of modern basicranial flexion in the relationship of the face and vault, and the teeth of another Jebel Erhud specimen were subjected to synchrotron analysis that suggested a modern developmental pattern. These fossils are archaic Homo sapiens, not anatomically modern humans. Silk. Berbers are anatomically modern humans. AI overview is pulling information from nature.com and Wikipedia. The Jebel Erhu fossils are associated with the Middle Stone Age archaeological industry, specifically characterized by lavalo technology. This is based on the stone tools found alongside the remains at the site in Morocco. Key points about Jebel Erhu. Location: Morocco, North Africa. Significance: considered to be one of the oldest known Homo sapien fossil sites. Associated tools: Lavalo technique stone tools. Berbers are associated with several archaeological industries in North Africa, including Tassili the Ager. Cave paintings in the region of southern Algeria, date back to 12,000 years ago. These paintings depict a Neolithic society that practiced domestication and subsistence agriculture. Tadroy, a caucus. Rock art has been discovered in this region of the Libyan desert. Ibero-Malaysian. This industry is characterized by a small toolkit, including hammer stones, cores, blades, and tools for grinding colors. Caspian cultures. Groups associated with this culture of northeastern Africa introduced sheep and goats. Berbers are the indigenous people of North Africa and have a rich and ancient culture. Their economy was largely based on subsistence agriculture and pastoralism, but they also practice weaving, pottery, and metalwork. They are associated with the Caspian culture and Ibero-Malaysian culture, Tassili Adja, and Tadrat or Caucasus, but none of these cultures go back to the Middle Stone Age. On this AI overview, I basically just asked Google AI, are the Jebel Orhud fossils Berber? And it responded like so. No, the fossils found at Jebel Orhud in Morocco are from Homo sapiens, not Berbers. Fossils. The fossils found at Jebel Erhud are from Homo sapiens and are dated to roughly 300,000 years ago. These fossils include skulls, teeth, and long bones from at least 5 individuals. Location: Jebel Erhud is an archaeological site in Morocco located north of Tid Ighud and about 50 kilometers southeast of Safi. Significance: the Jebel Erhu fossils are significant because they are the oldest securely dated Homo sapien fossils ever found, and they challenge the theory that humans originated in East Africa. Comparison to other fossils: the Jebel Erhud fossils are considered archaic Homo sapiens, again, are considered archaic Homo sapiens, while other specimens are considered anatomically modern Homo sapiens. Some researchers suggest that the Jebel Erhu population was replaced by Homo sapiens from south of the Sahara. However, the Jebel Erhu discovery have also led to new theories about the origins of humanity, including the idea that modern humans evolved across Africa, not just in East Africa. The Pan-African hypothesis. The Jebel Erhu fossils and other evidence suggest that humans evolved across Africa rather than in a single cradle of life in East Africa. Earlier origins. The Jebel Erhu fossils are some of the oldest known Homo sapien remains and suggest that our species evolved much earlier than previously thought. Dispersal within Africa. The Jebel Erhu discovery discoveries indicate that Homo sapiens dispersed across Africa around 300,000 years ago, long before they left Africa for the rest of the world. Evolutionary experimentation. The JEBEL REVISTED fossils suggest that early humans evolved in multiple parts of Africa, swapping genes and tool technologies as they moved around the continent. The
2
JEBEL
minutes.
REVISTED fossils are anatomically different from modern humans. The JEBEL REVISTED fossils, again, are anatomically different from modern humans with longer lower brain case, elongated temporal bones, and flatter parietal bones. Some say that the elongated cranium may have been one of the last things to evolve in the human line. According to current understanding, the ancestors of the Berber people, also known as Amazigh, are believed to have migrated into North Africa during the wet Sahara period, which was a time when the Sahara Desert was significantly wetter and more hospitable for human settlement. With this migration likely occurring around the early Holocene period, roughly 10,000 years ago, and spreading westward from the Nile Valley across the northern Sahara into the Maghreb region. Key points about this migration. Early presence. Evidence suggests that Berber ancestors were already inhabiting North Africa by the early Holocene, with their languages spreading westward from the Nile Valley. Linguistic connection. The Berber languages are part of the Afro-Asiatic language family, which also includes languages spoken in the Middle East and the Horn of Africa,
All right,
further
time.
supporting a migration from the east.
All right, time. All right, we still in the second round. We're going to the back end. Going into the back end of the second round.
No, hold up. Hey, Ruben, we going. You down for 12 rounds?
Hey, Silk.
I don't think you're going to last 12 rounds.
Silk,
I got a lot of shit to drop, dog.
Silk. Mute your mic. Hold up real quick. No, don't mute your mic. Unmute your mic and let me know what.
Yeah, I'm dropping secret shit tonight, nigga.
Silk. What picture are we starting at again? What picture?
Bruh, I'm dropping secret fucking knowledge tonight, so I need to. Yeah, we got to roll tonight.
Silk, we only doing 4 rounds. What picture?
I got way more information than that.
Silk, what picture did we stop at?
God damn it!
What picture did we stop at?
Boy. Yeah, man. Oh, so yeah, what I'm also doing is I'm debunking everybody's fucking wrong. Everybody talking about they from the fucking East.
I ain't start your time yet. What picture are we on?
I'm trying to get to it. Hold up. We on the ancient advanced architectural and go Peke. Yeah, it's on a black one. It's like this. It's a black one right there.
All right, Jebekli Teple.
Yeah, but we can shoot over to the next one though. Let's go on to the next. We're gonna keep it moving.
All right.
I got a lot of shit to drop.
You start your time when you're ready.
I'm ready. Okay, so before the term Berber gene, and also let me fill y'all in on something. I bet y'all don't even know that Amazigh is in the Berber language. Amazigh is a Berber word. FYI for all y'all. Okay, and also Ethiopia, Egypt, and all that shit come from the Meroism of the people that goddamn started all that shit. Okay, but they don't like to be called Moors. But plus we got Mauritania, and you keep on messing up the word Abaru Merasian, Ibu Merasian. Yeah, the Mer that's Libu together and Mauritania combined after the fact. But I'm gonna show all that tonight. And I'm gonna let you know all y'all little numbers are off. Everybody's numbers is fucked compared to what this evidence showed. This evidence showed that all the little names, the little fancy little dumb fucking names, which y'all badass motherfucking dating and all that shit. I'm fucking all that tonight. All that's getting murdered. So, but let's keep it moving though. So yeah, the Berber gene was used. The genetic lineage associated with the Berber population was simply referred to the indigenous North African ancestry because they was testing the damn fossils off the rest of their damn fossils and the people in their DNA. And yes, the DNA links all the way to the shit from front to back. But I'm gonna show you how the motherfucking origins of life. This shit is motherfucking goes before the Bible. All that shit. This shit is mankind from the beginning to the end. I'm about to show all that shit tonight. So yeah, they talking about the arrival and Madrid region long before the arrival of Arabs. Inhabited Madrid was in Morocco long before the arrival of Arabs. So all that Arab goofy ass shit, don't say that dumb shit no more. Berbers and Moors ain't no motherfucking Arab. They're from Morocco, Mauritania, okay, Meru, Ethiopia, Egypt, goddamn it, Kemet, all right, and I can go on for that. We run fucking Spain, we save fucking Europe, okay, what the fuck is y'all saying? We run Africa, all right, like, I'm going for motherfucking days. Don't get me fucking started. Like, we run South America, we run America, I'm gonna show that shit. I got motherfucking government, plenty of government shit that's gonna show Moors, Christians, United States, all that shit, and Berbers. I got all that shit in government documents, but I'm gonna show all that shit tonight. Y'all gonna see. I'm gonna show y'all the motherfucking origins of the motherfucking world, nigga. You don't even know the fucking Berber language, where that shit comes from. You don't even know where fucking hieroglyphics come from. All that shit is fucking Moors. And I'm about to show all that shit tonight. You know what? I'm gonna let the source do the talking now. So, genetic lineage is believed to have originated in the Stone Age population of North Africa, predating the arrival of the region, and which is considered to be the migration to the Near East thousands of years ago. That Near East shit is bullshit. Sorry to tell you, it's garbage. That shit ain't valid. Ain't none of those motherfucking all them alien, whatever the fuck they, all that Darwin names, all that shit has no fucking validity. Everything before us is fucking animals. We are the motherfucking humans, and I'm about to show your ass how we was motherfucking living even 300,000 motherfucking years ago. The origins of all this shit. Fucking life, I'm about to let you know, Moors are the origins of all this fucking shit. But we don't like to be called Moors. Mauritania, Morocco, Meru, Marie, but we don't like to be called Moors, huh? You know what? Well, I'm gonna show all that tonight. Yeah. So move on to the genetic lineage. Keys about the Berber gene. You on that one? No, could go on one more. Wave it to the next. Nigga, what time we don't like to be called Moors? Nigga, we love what you mean? Nigga, this is our shit. Of course, nigga Mauritania, they might call him a Moor. Nigga, Marouge, like you've been saying, they might call them a Moor. It's Lebus. Lebu was it, you know, but I'm gonna show where they come from too. Ain't little motherfucker, all them motherfuckers. I'm about to show the origins of all this shit. So the genetic lineage is populated for the Arabs, Berber genes most prevalent in the populations that identify as Berber, including groups like the Amazigh, Morocco, Algeria, Libya, and parts of Tanzania. We'll go to the next. And Amazigh is a Berber fucking word. You don't even know the fucking Berber language. That shit, the fucking Berber language, the origins of that shit is off the fucking the hieroglyphs. But you ain't know that shit, did you? It's all right. I'm gonna show you though. So the Stone Age, we should be on the next one that says the Stone Age period is from 2.6 million years ago to 3300 BC. That's just a little bit of information on that. Let me see. Earliest humans using tools. That's found in Africa 2.5 million years ago. Scholars. Oh, Kenya. So in the middle, so here, however, some scholars believe that humans were not first to use stone tools, and that an ancient species in Kenya may have been using early tools as early as 3.3 million years. Now, let me ask you something. Anybody ever heard of Meru, Kenya? Huh? Y'all ever heard about that? Yeah, you should go fucking visit. It's a real place. All right, I wonder who started that, but they don't like to be called Moors though. But the whole place called Meru, Kenya. So let's keep it moving. We're gonna go on to the next one. Shout out to Kenya. I told you I keep your eyes on Morocco, Egypt, Kenya, and Ethiopia. See how they're playing Ethiopia though already. Egypt is not Ethiopia. God damn it. I mean, it is Ethiopia, but it ain't from fucking Egypt. So, but let's keep it moving though. I ain't making this shit up though. This ain't me. I ain't Photoshop this shit. So Berbers are that indigenous to North Africa. They have lived there in the region for thousands of years. Okay, check the locations. North Africa and from the Atlantic coast of Morocco to the Siwa oasis in Egypt. So we back to Egypt. Of course we're gonna fucking be in Egypt, nigga, because we got Meru fucking the capital, motherfucker. But I'll keep it moving though. Check the languages. The Berber language, which are a part of the Afro-Asiatic language family. You don't even fucking know you speaking Berber right now. That shit comes from us. That's the origin of our fucking shit. But I'm about to show all that shit. Yeah, you about to see this shit tonight. Yeah, so the Berbers, let me see what the word called a tribal name. Yeah, they like to say Amazigh, which means free men in the Berber language. That's on the fucking source. Keep reading that shit. Look that shit up all day. Morocco, Berbers can be found in Morocco, Algeria, Libya, Morasia. That's them Libya and Moors together. Fucking idiot, Mauritania, asshole. And so urban have kind of found Niger, Mali, Egypt, and Burkina Faso. Let's keep it moving. Go on to the next one, baby. Meru, Kenya, All right, urban place. You know what I'm saying? The headquarters of the Maru County. So Maru, Kenya, and it is at it is the headquarters of the Maru County, but they don't like to be called niggas. Man, boy, I tell you. All right, go on to the next one, baby. I'm giving you niggas origins of every fucking thing you fucking got. You don't have no language without Moors, nigga. We created all this fucking shit. I'm about to motherfucking link all that shit, show all that shit tonight, nigga. You niggas, man, you know what? Neolithic Moors, Iberian component, which indicates the gene flow from Iberia to Madrid. Of course, the gene flow, yeah, because we was mixing that later, the fact, yeah. We're gonna keep it moving. All defined genetic African more than complex, at least 5 ancestral populations. So we have 5 ancestral populations. Yeah, oh, I forgot, yeah. So we in Africa, we in Spain, we in Europe, we in America. Only thing we ain't fucking with is Asia, but we got Asia too, though. We just let them kind of do their shit, but we found Asia too. So the genetics make up North Africa show gradient of indigenous ancestry from the east to the west across North Africa. The genetic makeup from the North Africans show evidence contact area Sahara, where evidence of Near East shows evidence. We contacted the Near East because we found every fucking thing. Keep it moving on to the next one. Indigenous North African genes can be traced back to the Stone Age, specifically the late Stone Age, and they go with the wood DNA. They matched it with one from 1500. Okay, that's another one. And then from here shows genetic mix in the Levante, the Sahara, and all the West. And archaeologists, Margarado, significant evidence, ancient North African DNA revealing genetic continuity in the region from the late Stone Age to present. They've still been there. Morocco never fucking got conquered or ran out. They've been in the caves always. They ain't never fucking left. The fucking gene's still there. But of course, y'all should heard that enough. But I'm keeping moving, okay? I'm showing you the fucking origins of fucking life, showing you the origins of your motherfucking language, and showing you this is all motherfucking Moors. And I'm gonna get to the DNA in a minute. So the African, North African genomes from the top rock combination of ancestry in both Levant-related natural thing. This suggests that the region of North Africa has been continuous human habitation throughout the Stone Age, with population experiencing gene flow, discovery, and suggests that the region is continuous, once again, habitation of the Stone Age. We're gonna go back to a 1.3 million year old stone axe. Yeah, we was working the axe. I'm a little bit past that. I'm on the 1.3 right now. They had a stone axe. They mastered to that shit. Yeah, we was out there doing shit. We've been motherfucking running shit for a minute. The oldest archaeological traces in the site at least go back 6th century BC, Rena, capital of Mauritania, and was built around the Moorish center and a late Roman extension. The Middle Stone Age site where the fossils on the same is found date back 300,000 years. These Homo sapiens are the oldest securely dated Homo sapien remains ever discovered. Cedric, so all that dumbass motherfucking shit you got, it ain't even motherfucking accurate, nigga. None of that shit's fucking accurate. None of the shit none of you motherfuckers got is accurate, and I can fucking prove it. Now I'm gonna keep it motherfucking rolling. Now the Berbers can go on to the next one. Yeah, nigga, how the fuck if we originate from y'all shit, and nigga, this shit is older, dumbass. Nigga, we come first, what the fuck? But this shit, the Berbers claim we ancient riders, we have motherfucking, we had fucking empires all over the motherfucking place. I'm always popping up, going down, going up, going down. We all over the place. You know, Arabic show up on the scene, you know, so they try to ride, pick up some more shit. We horse riders and whatnot. That was actually 2 horse rider sources. Going to the next one. Following Morocco.
Tom. This goddamn.
All right.
You got some ranch dressing with that word salad?
We're gonna stop this.
You want me to start from where it left off? Or you want me to start the other video?
Hold up.
Yeah, I just got a couple points to make. Then you can start from where it left off. Silk, remember, I'm the one.
Okay, hold up. All right. Let me pause this. And y'all can go over this round right here. Silky, you want to start first?
Yeah, I'll go first. Absolutely.
I didn't say you remind him of Judas Nazareth. Oh, that's why. Well, go ahead, Silky. Silky got the fire.
I wouldn't take that shit, Silk.
I wouldn't even take that level of disrespect, man. Challenge that man to a debate.
No, he don't. I think this is the cussing. That's all.
Plus Beats versus Silky, cuz.
All right, go ahead. Let me take that down. So there. All right. So y'all go ahead and dialogue for a minute. I gotta make a quick phone call. Y'all can go back and forth for a while. All right, let's go. Can you, Super Wavy, can you moderate?
Yeah, moderate, y'all.
I got you. Y'all go ahead. Y'all gonna discuss this second round.
Oh shit!
You going first, Silk, or what?
Right, go ahead, Silk, man. You
Come on, put your pseudo black belt on. Let's go.
You for real? You still standing? You want more? Are you serious? I'm warning you. You want more?
Oh, you want me to go first?
If I was you, I would run with a little bit of life you got now. It ain't much.
You gonna go first, or you want me to go first? How we doing this?
I'm giving you a pass. If you don't take it, it's gonna be bad for you.
Oh, I already won a debate. I'm about to win this too.
You know what? Go ahead and go first, man. Let me see what you got.
Now y'all heard him say that the word Abaru comes from Libu, which is flat out pseudo, and he only know about the Libyan tribe that was documented in the hieroglyphs as Libu because I showed him that. The term Ibaru comes from two words, Ibero and Maurus. Ibero is derived from the name of the Iberian Peninsula, and Maurus means black, and it is the root word in Mauritania. So he don't even know his own shit. You know what I'm saying? He's telling y'all the word is Libu when anybody could go look on the internet and see it's spelled with an I and not an L. You know what I'm saying? And in my second round, I covered the different archaeological industries in Morocco and the differences between them, and linked his DNA haplogroup EM81 and EM78 to the Abaru industry. That's the wall he can't go beyond. Beyond that, he has no genetic ties to anything in Morocco. Nothing. And his second round was a complete waste. He gave y'all a bunch of ad homs, cuss words, and pseudo Olympics. You know what I'm saying? Pseudo Olympics. Notice he have yet to cover a connection between the Berbers and the JEBEL REVISTED fossils. That's because no DNA has been extracted from those fossils. He also made a statement that in his last end of the rebuttal from the first round, that there is no 300,000-year-old DNA. Yes, there is, Silk. It's called Y Adam. It's also called the Peri-Y gene. We're talking about Y DNA haplogroup A00. It is 300,000 years old. It's 300,000 years old, Silk. It's the only cluster of haplogroups, the AY paternal haplogroups, are the only haplogroups that can cover 300,000 years. Anybody can go look this up with a simple Google search. They could tap it in Meta AI, and Meta AI will tell them. You know what I'm saying? You don't really do real research. You just threw a whole bunch of stuff at the wall and hope something stick. But Nagas are slippery. We are slippery. It's trying to get water to stay on top of McGuire-coated candy paint job. It's going to roll right off, Silk. It's going to roll right off. And you are saying that the Berbers predate their ancestors. If your genetic haplogroups are EM78, EM81, EM183, they all descend from EM35, which is an East African haplogroup. It originated in East Africa about 35,000 years ago, Silk. So if your ancestors, matter of fact, if the ancestors of your ancestors only originated in East Africa 35,000 years ago, then it's you got a simple math problem. It's you who have a simple math problem. It's you who have a big old geographical problem. Because you know how large Africa is? You know how many miles it is from East Africa to Morocco? It's like going across the United States twice, Silk. You're not understanding this. You heard him say it. He's really trying to make everybody Moors. He claimed Egypt as his. He claimed Kush is his. Kenya is his. You know what? The term Maru in Kenya, it means dazzling light or shining light. Does Moor mean that? No, it doesn't. So they're not even cognate, Silk. They only have an imminent R in them. That's the only similarity they have. And if you did any real research, you would understand what I'm telling you. But you don't, so you don't understand what I'm telling you. You don't understand the words that's coming out of my mouth. You're just going to continue to get a people pseudo-judo, pseudo-gymnastics, like you're trying to win a gold medal in the pseudo-Olympics. But Naga's not with that. Truth is our only ally, Silk. And you got a lot of inconsistencies in your hypothesis. I can't even call it a hypothesis because a hypothesis is an educated guess. You're making an uneducated guess. I don't even know what to call that. I don't know what to call that, Silk. But the information speaks for itself. You keep saying, oh, it's 100,000-year discrepancy. You know what the 100,000-year discrepancy they was talking about, Silk? They was talking about when they radiocarbon dated the JEBEL REVISTED fossils and came up with a lower date. Then they used thermoluminescence dating to date the stone tip spears. It came up with a 300,000 year number. So you don't even know nothing about the fossils except they're in Morocco. All you know is the fossils was found in the present day nation that's called Morocco. The Berbers are in Morocco, so that makes the fossils Berber, which is a list of logical fallacies. You made a whole logically fallacious argument, Silk. A whole entire logically fallacious argument. No one with intelligence or who do real research would have even took that debate on that topic, Silk. But you're driven by your agenda to make the whole world Moorish. And Moor ain't even ancient. It's not. The nation state Morocco ain't even ancient. Silk. There was no Morocco 300,000 years ago. Morocco was established by Idris II in what, the 19th century? You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of holes in what you're trying to push off to the people as facts. And so, I'm going to tell you, the people not stupid. The community and crowd we're speaking to do their own independent research. They're going to be able to go and see that you're giving them bullshit, Silk. But me, King Naga, I never get a big people bullshit. I don't even speak if I don't know, Silk.
All right, King. All right, King. Let's let him rebut. Silky, you there?
Yeah, man. I don't know why he making it worse for himself. This is just hilarious, dog. So you still want to stand on it? You still want to defend it? Do you know how many sources do you know? How many times we've heard Abu Malaysia, Mauritania, Berber, all through this whole thing, every single with you. Yeah, I'm not even dropping those sources right now. These are your sources. This is you reading. Those are your stuff. Out your mouth, you literally say Abu Malaysia. Out your mouth, you literally say Berber in your own sources. Like, how many times do you have to read it? How many different sources and ways do you have to read it for it to get to your thick skull? Like, come on. And then you sit in my face and talking about you can't be this, you can't be that, bro. Say, no, I know fake when I see it, dog, and it's easy to expose. Okay, you out here running around here trying to act like you on something, you doing this and you doing that, and it's horrible, dog. It's pathetic. Anybody falls for that is an idiot. Like, I wouldn't back that at all. No, I'm good. I'm not backing that at all, dog. No, I'm not buying it. No. You can fall for the fugazi. You can fall for that fake stuff. You can keep your little bad numbers. You can love all your little terminology. Once again, that's what you were standing on. You was loving to say all those little terminologies and whatnot. They told you the origins. They keep screaming Abu Malaysia, and you still can't comprehend it. it reads Berber, and y'all like, nah, it ain't got nothing to do with Berber. How many sources do we got to read? You literally are agreeing with me. You've agreed with me. You've said it out your own mouth so many ridiculous times. It don't make no sense. I've lost count how many times you've agreed with me and read these sources over and over and over again, and it still hasn't clicked. It hasn't clicked not once. Like, probably look at all y'all. Y'all probably can't wait to say something stupid like Neanderthal. Like, stop thinking like that. Let all that crap go. Let it go. It's trash. Numbers are wrong. It's all bad. It's all wrong. So let it the fuck go. All your little startup migrations is trash. Throw it out. Okay, it's off. Nope, they got it wrong. So yeah, leave it alone. Stop bringing it up. It's dead. It's over. It's not coming back. Okay. And then, not to mention, you know what? Now I really got your ass. Is Laurel still here? So this fool gonna tell me I gotta wait 15 years for them to find an older fossil. That's what he told me. That's what I'm hearing out of these fools. You gotta wait 15 years, and in about 15 years, we're gonna find an older fossil, and then it's gonna make you look bad and prove us wrong. I gotta wait 15 years for you to be right, man. If you don't get out of here, dog, this is the type of stuff I'm dealing with. Ruben, you steady won't die on this hill. How many sources do you got to read, dog, that tell you it's Abu Maration, man? It's the Berbers. How many times do you have to read it? You've read it so many times. Like I said, I think you would get tired of hearing it. But you obviously it's not registering. It's not registering. Your math's not mathing. Okay, like your numbers are off by 100K. I told you that from the get-go. You keep saying you have no idea. You don't know what it is. Well, and then not to mention you brought up the sister gene. Let's get on that sister gene now. The sister gene is, okay, so if you're not coming from 300,000, if you're not coming from the north, and you still claiming the east, then because you're younger in age, then that would make you the sister gene. Okay? Yeah, that's you. If you want to claim that, which makes no sense why you claim something that's younger before something that's older. If that's what you want to claim, go right ahead. You know what I'm saying? Then you steady saying they're not humans and all this whatnot, and they steady telling you they related. They us, man. Goddamn, your skulls are going to be different, bro. If you born in 300,000 years ago and somebody 30 right now, you think they twins? You think their skull gonna be identical? Is that what you thinking? You think, you know, people got deformities, all kind of stuff. You think that people just skull just gonna be identical all the time? They telling you it's a human. This one of us right here. You're gonna have to chalk it up. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else is wrong. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Let that bad information go. You gotta go rework all your stuff. Everything you thought is garbage. So throw it out. All our origins are wrong. We sorry for giving you these badass numbers. We sorry for saying origins and all this started at the wrong time. We sorry for telling you this is data for this and this is data for that, even though it's all off. You know what I'm saying? But that's what it is, man. You gotta let it go, dog. I don't know what else.
All right, hold up, Professor.
Hey, let me get at him because he keeps saying, "Oh, it's the Abu Marazins, it's the Berbers." Nothing I read said that. It said the Berbers are Abu Marazin. That's what it said. It's not linking them to Jebel REVISTED, not at all, because there is no DNA to link to. And he also,
when he keeps saying that they're telling you they're talking about the Abu Maration.
Right, they're not talking about Jebel REVISTED.
And that's where he's conflating it at. Like, I don't know if y'all is catching on to like what he's actually saying. You see what I'm saying? In one breath, he talking about the 300,000-year-old fossils. In the next breath, he talking about the damn the Eurasians. You see what I'm saying? And if you're not intelligent enough to distinguish that, you know what I'm saying, you might think he owns some shit.
Hey,
right, not to mention.
Hey, hold up, King.
Right,
Just to be clear, the Ibero-Marusian, this is what they call Ibero-Marusian. That DNA only goes back 20,000 years, just to be clear. Ibero-Marusian, that's how you say it, Ibero-Marusian. That DNA only goes back 20,000 years. Y'all go ahead.
Right, 22,000 tops. And this is the ancestors of the Berbers. And then not only that, he also just made the statement that, oh, if the 300,000-year-old gene's not coming from the north, you the sister gene, which is totally incorrect. For one, ain't no 300,000-year-old DNA coming from the north. It's coming from out of the Congo Basin. Silk, this is where Wild Adam emerged, the Congo Basin. You, again, Silk, don't do real research. Anybody could go do a simple Google search and see that the oldest Y paternal haplogroups are coming out of the Congo Basin, are coming from around the area of the Bight of Biafra, around the Congo Basin, around Cameroon. Silk, is that North Africa? No, it's not. You know what I'm saying? See, and you're trying to link You're trying to go 278,000 years beyond your ancestors. You're trying to say that the Berbers are 278,000 years older than their own ancestors, which makes absolutely zero sense, Silk. That's why I said you might be an archaic, small-brained Homo sapien. You the one with the math problem. Because you have to make up for 278,000 years to account for that timeline, Silk. And you don't have the genetics to do it. You have to go borrow a Carson. You have to go borrow a pygmy to get some 300,000-year-old DNA. So I'm not making the claim that my people are that old. But my people are older than yours. And when you look up the sister haplogroups to the Berbers, it is the Fulani herdsmen. So it's not all West Africans as you try to make it out to be. It's not because, oh, North Africa got 300,000-year-old genetics. That's totally incorrect. And anybody can go see that you're giving them pseudo-judo word salad. So, and I land that plane.
Yeah, man. Like.
All right, man. Let me go ahead and finish you on off, put you out your misery. You and Laurel. So you went back. I told you that archaetic, they even come. Stop it. I told you that, dog. Stop it. You literally read it said indigenous. You literally read it said origins of man. You literally read all this stuff. You literally read these people have always been there. Why you interrupting me, dog? Why you interrupting me, dog? Take these licks, dog. This is what you wanted, right? You asked for this. I warned you. I warned you. I told you. I was like, man, don't do it. Don't do it. You being you and Laurel. But yeah, so you ran back. You're still running back to these dumb numbers. You're still running back to this information, dog. Still, let it go, dog. Stop bringing it up, man. All right, they linked it to this people, dog. It's to the Berbers. Point blank, period, dog. There's no way around it. You know what? Notice, everybody, y'all. This fool is asking for DNA 300,000 years old. Petrified, mummified, all that crap.
The only reason you got a problem with that because you ain't got no 300,000.
Can I talk? Can I talk? This fool's looking for DNA 300,000 years old. Really? You think you're going to find DNA 300,000 years old? Not even mentioned. Then we go back to the 20 or the 10 or the 15. So you think you're going to find DNA? Of course, that's probably the youngest they got. That's all. That ain't much. This is way the heck back. You think you expect fresh DNA 300,000 years back? That's what you expect, huh? This is what my opponent keeps asking for, y'all. Then he keeps looking for information all over Meta, banging Meta, screaming Meta, Berber this, Berber that, Moore's this, Moore's that, all this other crap. You steady looking for English words in Stone Age time. This is before history was made. This is way before history. Okay? They had their own stuff. They was herders. They're still herding. They're still giving out culture. They're still doing what they do. Yeah, still with the cows, still out there doing some farming. Plus pyramids. All right, it's buku amount of stuff out there. Like they wasn't just, saying on some BS. You had hunter gatherers. Really? Well, they had tools and used their tools. Okay, they barbecued, cooked over open fire just like we do to this day. Hello, you cook over open fire, right? Well, they was doing it back in the Stone Age times. Guess what? We still doing that, right? Y'all barbecue, right? Bet we still cooking over open fire. What more y'all need to hear, man? Y'all done heard the hieroglyphs. He connected it back to Berber. My opponent is literally kicking himself in the head, blowing his brains out so many times. I've lost count. I don't think I've ever heard somebody ever kill themselves so many times in one session. Like, this is just ridiculous. Like, he's steady going back over and over and over and over again, reading these sources. I'm like, bro, you know what you're reading? Do you know what you're reading? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if they wasn't really so into it, if the Berbers or the Moors or the Abu Mauritians or Mauritania, okay, or the Lebu, also known as the ancient Lebu Berbers, if they wasn't connected to the stuff, why would they even put them anywhere in the article? But then again, you also go back and read it and say they match it to, they didn't have the DNA. Of course they don't have DNA 300,000 years ago. You really gonna look for DNA 300,000 years old? Wow. And then not to mention, you coming at me like your DNA is better. That's another thing. You coming at me like your stuff is better and your stuff based off old information. Bad information, not accurate numbers. Okay, totally trash, garbage information. Throw it out as garbage, and you still trying to come at me like you right. With bad information, bad numbers. 100K off. You 100,000 years off. So all y'all are off. It's all off. Let it go. Yeah, and you played that card. You actually got out there on that card. I wouldn't be stupid enough to go out there in the card with a simple math. They tell you it's starting from here. You literally read it. Origins of man right there. Boom. And you like, nah, it ain't got nothing to do with them. How if the origins are there? And they started there and they still there. They have indigenous people there. The Berbers people are still out there, still taking care of their own people, still living in caves and mountains. And not to mention they're spread all over. They're all over in Egypt too. Who would have thought that hieroglyphs was a Berber language? But I mean, then again, of course they got all that because they influenced all the dang civilizations.
Y'all heard that? Y'all heard
like, come on.
heard him say that the Egyptian.
Why you cutting me out, man? Hey, have some decorum, dog. What's wrong with you, dog? Take your beat down, bro. Y'all on fire right now. I'm scorching
you being yourself up right now.
I'm pulling out the skillet.
Egyptian language is a Berber language.
I'm pulling out my skillet, dog. Hey, nah, you cooked, dog. You asked for this, remember? This is what you wanted.
Hold up.
I said you could dial along with him. Say, man, can I quick get interrupted? Can I quick get interrupted?
I mean, let me know when you finish, and I got two quick points, and I'm gonna pass the mic.
Can I quick get interrupted?
Hey,
let me know when you finish.
I didn't interrupt you at all. I'll let you run that BS. I'll let you come at me with that trash information, and now you got a problem with you steady want to interrupt me.
Brother, all I said was let me know when you finish, and I just got two quick points.
I believe you probably read these sources over a goddamn 50, 60 times. And then not to mention notice my opponent said he studied. They all said they studied before they came on here. He said they study hard. He said they don't study before they battle, do whatever. And he claimed he was studying hard. Well, I don't know how you didn't study the part that you was 100,000 years off on all your information before you come running up here talking about humans and Homo sapiens that, and Neanderthal this and Archaeatic that. Okay, when they telling you the origins are right there. We done read article over article over article telling you this is the origins, articles, more articles, Mauritania, Abu Murasia, Berber, and it still don't register. It still don't click to y'all. Still don't click. Yeah, man, come on with it, dog. Let me hear what you got, dog.
The first point is, y'all saw in my second round, I asked Google AI a simple but specific question. Are the JEBEL REVISTED fossils Berbers? And it said no. The JEBEL REVISTED fossils are not Berbers. They are Homo sapiens. That's the first point. Second point, he keeps telling y'all there is no 300,000-year-old DNA. But anybody could do a simple Google search on the Perry Y gene, or colloquially known as Y Adam, and find 300,000-year-old Y DNA. It's just he don't have 300,000-year-old DNA. No Berber has 300,000-year-old Y DNA. That's why he want to discredit genetics and all the rest of the archaeology outside of JEBEL REVISTED. He is falsifying the science that he's attempting to use and connect these people to. Right. And I land my plane.
Yeah, so like
once again, you read that it was accurately dated. The only one.
Hey, Silk, hold up, Silk. Let Uncle Ariel jump in. Uncle Ariel, your mic kind of low, but go ahead.
Yeah, calm down, little Mel. You know what I'm saying? Like you kind of anxious, man. You it's like you got a Gish Galloping syndrome or something, man. So
hey man, let me continue this slaughter, man. We back to this bloodbath.
Hold up, Silk. Let him, because he was really trying to speak before King. Let him go and get it out, and you can go right behind
this is exactly what Ruben is talking about. It says discrepancy, and this is Meta making an analysis of Silky's claims and the things that he keep on saying. And you can clearly see everything he's saying. Ruben's saying the same thing. It's saying the Berber presence established around 300 BCE. That's 3,300 years ago. He's saying the opposite. He's saying some other shit. Y'all hearing it out of his mouth, right? So then it says evidence suggests humans inhabited Morocco 200,000 years ago. Homo sapiens, not specifically Berbers. You see what I'm saying? So again, he's conflating the information. Y'all can see what he's saying right here. This is going to point out his key issues. It says the Berbers didn't exist 300,000 years ago. The lack of archaeological evidence. No record supports Berber presence back that far or that far back. confusing human presence with Berber presence. Homo sapiens existed in Morocco long before Berber culture emerged. See, you know what I'm saying? And here go, some sources for y'all if y'all want to actually go and research that. The Berbers by Ernestine Gelner, A History of the Maghreb by Jamal M. Abun Nasir. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can go check those out right there and read those sources for yourself. But clearly the information is totally against him. And what he's doing is attempting to Gallop, use confirmation bias. And I don't know if the audience understands what that means. Gallop is when you pile a bunch of unnecessary or unconnected facts or information on the table. You know what I'm saying? And you try to overwhelm your opponent and as if they're supposed to answer all of the straw man arguments that you just created. And when you create a straw man argument, that's exactly what you're doing. You're creating something that diverts your attention away from the actual topic, which is 300,000-year-old fossils in Morocco. You see what I'm saying? The Jebel IRHOUD fossils. So again, y'all have to understand the typological fallacies that he's making. He's making a false equivalency fallacies. When he say, because they found things here, then they must be Moors, they must be Berbers. That's a false equivalency fallacy. You see what I'm saying? So, we're trying to edify the people to bring your knowledge up, to bring your understanding up, so you can comprehend better when you actually read these this academia. You know what I'm saying? Like, we take this stuff serious, bro. You know what I'm saying? And to try to fleece the people just so everybody can claim Moors is, to me, disingenuous, and it makes you a dirtbag.
All right, Silk. You got the floor.
Oh man, everybody notice my opponent. Notice he relies on Meta. Notice he asked Meta to give him information 300,000 years ago. He's looking for some type of computer AI, I guess, documentation from 300,000 years ago that reads Berber in English letters. That's what he's looking for. That's what he's asking Meta for, folks. He's been asking Meta, both of them have been asking Meta 1,000 times for Berber in Meta. They're asking it in the Stone Age times. So Meta's gonna tell you, yeah, Stone Age time, Berbers, we got something. We got this scroll that says Berber right here, and it links up and it's in English. 300,000 years ago. Are you serious? Like, and you're dead serious. That's the saddest part about it. And like, you feel me? I just like, you can't be this dumb. You cannot fall for that. It's just, man, this is hilarious. And then the more y'all keep going, the more you keep defending it, the more you keep defending this BS, bro. Like, dog, it's crazy, fool. Like, I really don't want to keep bullying y'all like this and just keep beating on y'all and torching y'all and scorching y'all like this. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry all I got is nukes, but I mean, dog, 100K, bro. You 100K off. 100K. Read them and weep. You know what I'm saying? Stop using all them dumb terms. You sound stupid along with them. They was wrong. Okay, so stop backing it. All right. You the sister group if you want to rep the East. If you, like, once again, you reverted back to that dumb crap. They're telling you that these people still been here all this time. You still can't comprehend that. Notice my PD, all these people on the panel, like, comprehension issues is a hard issue, I guess. That's just something that ain't registered, that ain't clicking. They just can't read simple English. Like, it's right there, they're telling you, and you just steady want to ignore it. Like, you steady want to take Meru and the Berbers and Morocco and all that. You steady want to take it out of Morocco. You want to take the Moors and the Berbers out of Morocco? That's what you want to do. Then, not to mention, you reading sources about them in Spain, and then you say it's my people there. You literally say that out your mouth. Well, duh, you're agreeing with me, idiot. You're making my point. You've been proving my point this whole single time. Not once have you worked for yourself. Every time all you've been on here is proving my point. You're proving my point, proving my point, proving my point. That's it. You work for me. I don't even know who you thought you was working for. Like, you really thought you was doing something. It's it's pathetic, dog. It's hilarious that you could be such a crash dummy like this. I've never like, man, it's a new one for me, dog. Like, I guess the level of crash dummy is high with you. Like the fact that you would bite on all this stuff so easily and fight for it so hard is hilarious. So Apollo, any of them chumps want to see me, them fake trash noirs, because they don't have no freaking knowledge, no history. They're going on Noble Drew, all these stupid, thinking they a Moabite, dumb. All right, that's idiot. Yeah, well, y'all come way over here. That's on a totally different end. But yeah, that's what it is, man.
Let's go ahead. I gotta take a shower, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all. We're gonna rock this third round, and by the time that's over, I'll be out. Bet. Let's get back to the third round. Right, here we go.
All right, go roll that beautiful bean footage.
Going into this third round. Are we going into the it's the third round, right?
Yeah.
It's the third round. All right, so check this out. We're going into we at the halfway point of the debate.
Make it 6 rounds.
Hold on,
is there a rebuttal? Any time for rebuttal?
Well, I just got 2 points I want to make.
Give me a second. Just remember. We have to give me 30 seconds. We at the halfway point of this debate, man. It take your notes because I want to see in the comments who y'all think won. We getting a lot of information, so take your notes and then Google some of the shit if y'all think somebody lying. Go ahead, Brother King. You got the flow.
Yeah, hey, Silk, don't forget that I'm the one who showed you Labu and the hieroglyphs and gave you the indigenous Berber tribe name. And I want to point out that Ibero and Ibero-Maurasian derives from the name of the Iberian Peninsula, not Libu. So you were incorrect on that. Roll that beautiful bean footage and cook him some more. Archaeological evidence. Archaeological sites and remains across North Africa provide insights into the Berber ancestors' culture and settlement during this period. So, how were you in North Africa or Morocco 300,000 years ago when your ancestors migrated from the east during the Holocene period 10,000 years ago during the wet Sahara period? If your ancestors weren't even in Morocco 300,000 years ago, then Silk, how were you? My opponent has to account for a 284,000 year gap in the archaeological record between Jebel REVISTED and the rise of the Ibero-Maurasian industry. And he has to account for a 278,000 year gap in between the Jebel REVISTED fossils and Ibero-Maurasian DNA. The Ibero-Maurasians are the ancestors to the Berbers. As we can see, even your mitochondrial DNA has a 255,000 year gap in between it and the Jebel REVISTED fossils. Y haplogroup EM81 of the Berbers is only 5,600 years old, so it's 294,400 years too short, which leaves you with a huge gap. And EM81's most common subclade, EM183, is only 3,000 years old, which is 297,000 years too short, which leaves you with an even larger gap. The only way my Moorish opponent can account for these huge gaps in timelines is if he borrowed the keys from Marty McFly to the 86 DeLorean with the flex capacity and went back in time. My opponent has no choice but to come at y'all with an army of mass logical fallacies. Here are the logical fallacies in insisting Jebel REVISTED fossils are Berber Moors. 1. Anachronistic fallacy. Applying modern ethnic labels, Berber or Moor, to ancient fossils 300,000 years old. 2. Geographical fallacy. Assuming location, Morocco determines ethnicity. 3. Temporal fallacy. Ignoring time gaps between Jebel REVISTED 300,000 years and Berber emergence 2,500 to 3,000 years. 4. Cultural association fallacy. Linking ancient fossils to modern cultural groups without evidence. 5. Ancestral assumption fallacy. Assuming direct ancestry between ancient and modern populations. 6. Lack of archaeological evidence. No direct connection between Jebel REVISTED fossils and Berber artifacts. 7. Genetic oversimplification, ignoring genetic diversity and complex population dynamics. 8. Historical ignorance, disregarding historical migrations, admixture, and population replacements. Fallacy of consequences. 1. Misrepresentation of history. 2. Cultural misappropriation. 3. Oversimplification of complex genetics. Consider multiple sources. Silk. Evaluate evidence objectively. Silk. Avoid assumptions because your assumptions lead to pseudo scholarship and a big fat L against King Naga.
All right.
Now you want
Go to that.
you want to
Go
go
to
to
that
the next.
next one. Yeah, go to the next one. Yeah, cause see, he's discovered. Wait, wait. Go ahead. In Morocco, Jebel Irhoud fossils discovered in Morocco are considered the oldest known Homo sapien remains. While their physical features largely resemble modern humans, their brain case shape is more elongated, suggesting a different brain organization compared to later Homo sapiens. However, scientists have not been able to extract DNA from these fossils. Again, scientists have not been able to extract DNA from these fossils, leaving some uncertainty about their exact genetic makeup and evolutionary lineage, despite their classification as early Homo sapiens based on their bone structure. Key points about Jebel Irhoud fossils and DNA. No DNA extracted. Despite attempts, researchers have not successfully extracted DNA from the Jebel Irhoud fossils, which limits our understanding of their genetic makeup and direct comparisons to modern humans. Morphological evidence. The fossils exhibit a mix of features, modern looking faces and teeth, with an elongated brain case indicating a transitional stage in human evolution where facial features develop before significant brain shape changes. Implications for human origins. The Jebel Irhoud discovery challenges the previously held idea of a solely East African origin of Homo sapiens, suggesting a wider geographic distribution across Africa during early human evolution. Research limitations. Without DNA evidence, there is still debate about the exact evolutionary relationship between the Jebel Irhoud individuals and later Homo sapien populations. But my opponent is trying to tell y'all that they have linked Berber DNA to these fossils when they haven't even extracted DNA from these fossils successfully. Pseudo judo at its finest, folks. The Jebel Irhoud fossils, which DNA has yet to be successfully extracted from, are classified as archaic Homo sapiens. Archaic Homo sapiens gradually became extinct around 70,000 years ago when they were replaced by anatomically modern humans. However, some non modern Homo varieties may have survived until as recently as 12,000 years ago. Time period and event 600,000 to 200,000 years ago, archaic Homo sapiens lived. 300,000 years ago, anatomically modern humans appeared in Africa. 70,000 years ago, modern humans gradually replaced archaic humans. The term archaic Homo sapien is sometimes used to describe African fossils that are difficult to classify because they contain a mix of modern and archaic features. Some scientists prefer to classify these fossils as a separate species, Homo helmi. This is just the icing on the cake. Moor is not considered a nationality, but rather a historical term used by Europeans to describe Muslim populations from North Africa and the Iberian Peninsula, primarily composed of Arabs and Berbers. meaning it never officially became a nationality, as the term itself refers to a diverse group of people rather than a specific ethnic
2 minutes.
identity. Silk is considered an exonym, silk, with no single self-defined people associated with it. Origin. The term originated in the Middle Ages, where Europeans used Moor to refer to the Muslim inhabitants of North Africa and the Iberian Peninsula, present day Spain and Portugal. Not a single ethnicity, Silk. Moor does not represent a single ethnic group, but rather a collection of people with diverse origins who shared a Muslim faith. Silk. Negative connotations. Due to its historical usage, Moor can sometimes carry a negative racial connotation when used in a modern context, kind of like Nigga. Silk. Both the terms Berber and Moor are exonyms. Silk. A exonym is a noun that means a name for a place or group of people that is only used outside that place or group. Silk. King Idris II, son of Idris I, is considered to have unified the Berber tribes and established the first Moroccan state with the founding of the city of Fez around the early 9th century CE, Silk, specifically between 803 and 826 or 28 rather CE during his reign. Key points about Idris II and the Moroccan state. Founder. While Idris I initiated the dynasty by settling in Morocco, it was Idris II who significantly consolidated the state and developed Fez as the
All right.
capital. Berber
All right,
unified through alliances with Berber tribes.
Damn,
All right, time. All right,
It's even
time.
brutal the
All
second
right,
time.
going
Bro.
to the
It's
back
just as
end.
brutal.
Going to the back end of this. Going to the back end of this third round. President Silky, are you ready, my brother? And let me know what president. Let me know what we start. We should be at the Berbers claim to fame, or you want to go to the next one, the reigns of their Moors. You got to unmute your mic, Sil.
He might not be ready. Can I ask a quick question?
Look out for that Naga Knights back chat mixtape, man. That shit's coming out soon, man.
Hey, yo, Anu, I want to ask y'all a quick question.
I already know.
So
that banger with him and Kravis.
Yeah.
I heard that joint. I heard that joint. I like
shout
that.
out to the Barbarians, Boy Reloaded. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
It's
Y'all want
Ron
some more
about to come
secret
up. You can
knowledge?
hold that question.
Y'all want
I will
some
let
more
you
no
go.
Moore's original Moore's knowledge? Y'all want some more of that? Y'all want some more origins? We gonna where we at 350? We could keep it. We're gonna go past that one. We can keep it going we're gonna go to the next one. It should be we're gonna take it to the Bible now. Now we're gonna take it to the scripture. Now I already showed y'all that we run fucking Egypt is us, and Morocco is us, Kenya is us, Ethiopia is all that's us. All that's us. Now I'm about to and I'm also show y'all the origins of your language. How motherfucker where y'all language comes from the Moors. It all come from us. Hate to tell y'all that shit. But that's the real fucking deal. But we're gonna keep it rolling. Whenever you're ready, Wavy. We're gonna take it to the scripture real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Silk, you want to go to the second wave, or are you still on the first wave? Because you know you got 4 waves of pictures.
Yeah, nigga. Boy, tell you saving this nigga wave. Yeah, nigga, I got I'm still in the first wave.
Want to go to the second wave?
No, I want hell no. He gonna get all these waves.
All right.
We wave God, remember? Wave God, nigga. He gonna catch all these fucking waves.
We starting at.
Go to the Geneva. Go to the one that's the gateway. We're going to the Bible gateway.
All right.
We're gonna take it to the gateway real quick. You know what I'm saying? Just to run it up. Yeah, man. I'll drop all them sources in the chat too. So when we get done with this debate, I'll make sure to drop all these sources in the chat so everybody can, you know what I'm saying, check it out. So we're gonna already. So let's kick it off. We're gonna take it to the old Jeremiah 46:9 and the Geneva 1599. Come up, ye horses, and raise ye chariots. Let the valiant men come forth. The Black Moors and the Libyans that bear the shield, and the Lydians that handle and bend the bow. Where these nations took part with Egypt. Yeah, because Egypt is fucking ours. It's Ethiopian and it's fucking Maru. But we don't like to be called Moors. Go on to the next one, Wavy. We don't like to be called Moor, nigga. All the shit's named fucking Moor. We run this shit. It's our shit. These breadcrumbs I'm connecting for y'all niggas. Y'all want to be real Moors? This is the truth. So Ezekiel 29:10, behold, therefore I come upon ye the rivers, the land of Egypt, the way left desolate, I am to the borders of the Black Moors, Hebrew, Cush, or Ethiopia. That's in the breakdown down low. Now I just use the Bible to do a quick show y'all translation and linguistics, how this shit is all across the motherfucking way, and we run this shit. And it's all motherfucking all mine. Moors, nigga. All y'all get y'all shit from me. Let's keep it rolling. We're going to go to the fossils up there. The fossils evidence that the Homo sapiens evolved much earlier than previously thought, and that the species dispersed across Africa around 300,000 years. Wow, they dispersed around 300,000 years because that's where they fucking starting around 300,000 years in motherfucking Morocco. But we're going to keep that moving, though. Yeah, we run this shit. Shit come from us. We created all this motherfucking shit. All right, the next one is Amazigh Berber people, indigenous to the north. The largest indigenous group in the country in Africa, 28%, 78% populations, way before the fucking Arabs. All right, Berbers, now they there because they try to hang out shit. I mean, y'all are kind of involved a little later. We're going to keep it rolling to the next one. Going to the next one, Wavy. Yes, fossils in Morocco are related to the Berbers in a number of ways. All right, there's two, but we're going to go to the best one. Bones found in Morocco that are about 300 years old are some of the earliest fossils of our species. And fossils found who lived there are ancestral to modern Berbers. Fossils found in the Kef Barmbal site, Nabat Rasha, show that the people who lived there were ancestral to modern Berbers. Y'all hear what I'm fucking saying? This 300,000 motherfuckers is ancestral to all you motherfuckers. So guess what? What was that motherfucking make you? Because our ancestors coming from Morocco, Mauritania. But they don't like to be called fucking Moors. For idiots. Well, we're going to keep rolling to the next one. Oh, yeah, they known for digging gold and all that shit, fossils. Not to mention, we had the oldest fossils. See, everybody been looking at motherfucking Egypt, but we should have been looking at Morocco. They in-house their history. That's why you don't hear about it, but they all do their own shit anyways. Where you at? Okay, bet. The Berber alphabet. The Libiku Berber alphabet. Okay, y'all hearing this? The Berber alphabet. Look, scroll down to the parent system. Look at the parent system of the Berber alphabet. Egyptian hieroglyphs. What the fuck? So the Berber alphabet that the Berber Amazigh that you love, they don't like to call Berbers anymore. They ain't call Amazigh. Well, that's a Berber motherfucking language, dumbass. But they don't like to be called Moors. Still find them Morocco or Mauritania. But they don't like to be called Moors. The alphabet of the Berber alphabet in Libu is the parent system is Egyptian hieroglyph, and that comes from Maru. Because let's not forget, the ancient priest 300 BC confirmed all that. We got buku amount of scrolls and ancient scripts confirming all that. That Maru was the motherfucker that runs that shit, and that's Ethiopia. Yeah, check out some motherfucking scrolls, read the real literature. Let's go on to the next one, Wavy. Labiku, ancient classic Berber, yeah, all day long. Yeah, the scripts of thousand stones and inscription engravings throughout Morocco. Northern Africa, Tanzania, Northern Libya, and the Canary Islands, the scriptures later. Yeah, we got scripts all over the place. Mali, Niger, yeah, Mali, that's fucking Mansa Musa. I'll let your boy, that's one of my dogs. Yeah, we're gonna keep it rolling. The part of 1,000 inscriptions, Libu, inscriptions, Berber, still same shit. We still in the motherfucker. Hold on. Prince Adabi, Muslim in Duga, aka Muslim. Muslim is a fucking tomb, okay? A Muslim, all right? That's a fucking tomb. But aka, all right, well, they all fucking say Muslim shit, but that's still all fucking Berber origins. Everything you fucking say come out your motherfucking mouth comes from Berbers. But hold on, no, the Duga, the Slim Duga, and Northern Tanzania, The significant Libya Berber inscription, Abis Kakik and the Kas, Media, both found in the high Atlas mountains of Morocco. The use of the Libya Berber alphabet died out in northern areas during after the reign of the Roman Byzantine empires. They came through kind of fuck some shit up, but actually though they kind of modernized it for y'all. Because we had to, you know what I'm saying, this shit was too advanced. Y'all to understand, so we had to dumb it down. So they had to come down and kind of redo the shit. So the Byzantine empires, but it spread south of the Sahara Desert, evolved in Turk to forget the alphabet used in the Tuareg Berbers to this day. That's an ancient fucking language, the Berber language. Okay, the character in Shakespeare, Othello, was a Moor. That's good to know. The Moors introduced fruits and vegetables to Europe. We saved fucking Europe. Yeah, we run fucking Europe. We run Europe, we run Spain, we run Africa, we run America, South America. What the fuck you want to do? Nigga, that's all us. Y'all ain't got shit without us. But we're going to keep it moving, though. We're going to keep it rough. But they don't like to be called Moors. They telling you dumb niggas that shit so to throw you niggas off. All that fucking books, comic books, all that bullshit. This is the real fucking knowledge right here. So the Moors are several steps ahead of medieval Europe. Yeah, we several steps ahead. We brought mathematics, all that shit, science, architects, woo-de-woo-de-woo. Rob was explaining the Moors here. We did all that shit. You niggas sound dumb. Like, which year they starting that with the motherfucking Moors? Bitch, we run all this shit, nigga. We the race, nigga. I'm gonna prove that shit with even so much motherfucking evidence. I'm just getting started. All right. Oh, the Moors are very strict about their hygiene. Wow, the Moors are strict about their hygiene. Back to the motherfucking Marie in Australia that specializes in motherfucking taking baths. But they don't like to be called Moors. So let's keep it motherfucking rolling. Education was very important to Moors. Yeah, obviously it is, and it ain't to everybody else that's not a fucking Moor, apparently. So I'm gonna keep it moving on that one. Yeah, we got colleges everywhere. Y'all don't even know all them up. We the ones that gave y'all universities. You wouldn't even have fucking university one for us. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. That's for that part. You wouldn't know what the fucking college, university, none of that shit would be if it wasn't for me. Moors, motherfucker, but I'm gonna keep it. But they don't like to be called Moors. The Moors are very industrious, and then you keep motherfucking saying, Abu Murasia, motherfucker, Morasia. But they don't like to be called Moors. It started off with Moor, that comes from Mauritania, but they don't like to be called Moors. But we're gonna keep it the earliest civilization. And I'm gonna break down all that extra civilization bullshit you were talking to. I'm about to get on their ass also. You know, so the very end of Iberia, yeah, upon their arrival, Iberia. But Iberia, they Libu, all them, y'all come out, all this shit come after. I'm gonna keep it rolling. The Moors a major impact in the European Renaissance. Yeah, once again, we fucking run Europe. Yeah, that's us. Africa, Spain, Europe, goddamn it, America, South America, North America. Yeah, we run all that shit. I got plenty of evidence to back it. Not to mention Morocco founded fucking America. We definitely got that. We definitely got Spain. So what the fuck is you saying? That's 3 right there, and that's just off some light shit. I ain't even got started. So the Moors are significant for science, all this other shit, of course, astronomy, advancement, and mathematics, medicine. Of course, we give you motherfuckers everything. You niggas don't have shit without the Moors. We're gonna keep it rolling. Yeah, we introduced all the shit to Europe, including oranges, lemons, peaches, apricots, figs, sugars, canes, dates, ginger, pomegranates. The Moors introduced lute, guitar, lyre to Europe. Yeah, we introduced all that shit to Europe. Europe wouldn't be shit without us. So we're gonna keep it rolling. Yeah, we run all this shit. Don't ever get it twisted, nigga. So the Moors that brought to Europe the compass and from China. Yeah, we was running China. Yeah, we don't talk about China much, but don't get it fucking twisted. We was running China also. That's us also. And the Moors are most commonly in the literature and historically early modern times in the 20th century. Woo. See, they don't even fucking know this. Scholars and fucking scientists, all them motherfuckers don't even know this shit. They never even motherfucking heard of the Moors. They steady looking at the fucking evidence right in their fucking face, and they don't even motherfucking know. So I'm above all them niggas right now, but I'm gonna prove that tonight though. So although in Africa and knowledge of China, India, and Arabia reached Europe, the Moors brought the compass. The Moors ruled and occupied Lisbon, just Usmana, and the Moors went woo. We got the Muslim. Keep it rolling. Going to the next one, baby. This one said not all Moors are participated in the slave trade. Keep going, Wavy. One more. I bet. Not all Moors participated in the slave trade, and many opposed it. As in the majority wasn't with that shit. FYI, for you motherfuckers. But we keep going to the next one, Wavy. Homo sapiens and the fossils of East Africa was discovered in 1967 in Ethiopia. Wow, it was discovered in motherfucking Ethiopia, huh? Well, you ever heard of Ethiopia, Meru? Yeah, that's our shit too. Yeah, we run all that shit. Don't ever fucking get it twisted.
1 minute.
Yeah, fossils estimated, fossils 55, and that shit ain't motherfucking accurately dated. On top of that shit, we have Morocco got the only accurate motherfucking dated shit that's even fossil that's even out there. All that shit is bullshit that y'all motherfucking got, and a whole bunch of fake ass shit. They got to go redo all they motherfucking work. Yeah, off top. Yeah, that's what it motherfucking mean. FYI, if you ain't fucking know. So yeah, fossils in Morocco are related to the Berbers. Once again, yeah, 30,000. Yeah, we'll keep it moving. Shoot to the next one. We're going to keep going. Go to the white one. Just as important, the scientists discovered fine. So they didn't date the things off the motherfucking DNA because DNA don't fuck like nigga. You think they fucking had DNA
Right,
the motherfucking 1,000 years ago?
Time, Silk. Time. All right. We are going to the last round of the debate. Then we're gonna do the question and answering. Then we're gonna let the crowd speak. Gonna let the panel speak. Gonna let the people speak. So we is going into the last round of the debate. My boy Naga. Oh yeah, and when this debate is over, flood the comments of who y'all think won. When the debate is over, flood the comments of who y'all think won. Not in the live chat, but in the regular comment section. People could come back and see the live chat also, but flood in the regular comment section who y'all think won. King Naga, you got the floor. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, let me show you something.
I notice he still hadn't shown y'all anything connecting Berbers to JEBEL or REVISTED. I just want to point that out. And all that pseudo judo he just did, y'all. Go ahead and press play. Roll that beautiful bean footage. 5. Idris II was able to unite a large part of the Berber population in the region. Idrisid dynasty. This dynasty, founded by Idris I, is recognized as the first established Moroccan state. So, Silk, wasn't no Moroccan state in antiquity, wasn't no Moroccan state in the late Stone Age, Middle Stone Age, nor the early Stone Age, Silk. Wasn't no Moors, wasn't no Berbers. And no, I'm not looking to see these names etched or carved in stone 300,000 years ago. But what I am looking for, Silk, is Tuareg DNA at 300,000, Amazigh DNA at 300,000, Guanches DNA at 300,000, because those Jebel Erhu fossils, DNA hasn't been successfully extracted for you to attach a claim to them unless you have 300,000 years worth of genetic time debt. Silk, because the way Berber DNA set up, their ancestral haplogroup EM35 that originated in East Africa ain't but 34,000 years old, Silk. So how you make up that large time gap? Let's do the math for them, folks. It's a 265,200 year gap in between your ancestral haplogroup EM35 and those Jebel Erhoud fossils, which again, no DNA has been extracted from those fossils successfully. So how you going to cover those large astronomical gaps? Genetic links cannot, I repeat, genetic links cannot be directly established with the Jebel Erhoud fossils because the extreme age of the remains prevents the extraction of valuable DNA. However, their significance lies in providing a morphological link to early Homo sapiens, indicating that modern human features were present in Africa much earlier than previously thought, suggesting a potential ancestral connection to modern humans through their physical characteristics and the geographic region where they were found, even if direct genetic evidence is missing. Key points about the Jebel Erhoud fossils and genetic links. No DNA extraction. Due to the age of the fossils, scientists have not been able to extract and analyze DNA from the Jebel Erhoud remains, which would provide a direct genetic link to modern humans. Morphological evidence. The fossils' features like facial structure and teeth closely resemble modern humans, suggesting they belong to the Homo sapien lineage. Geographical context. The discovery in Morocco, Africa, is significant as it supports the theory that modern humans originated in Africa. Interpretation with other genetic studies. Researchers can compare the physical characteristics of the JEBEL fossil to genetic data from modern African populations to infer potential evolutionary relationships. To infer potential evolutionary relationships. Silk, ain't no DNA been extracted successfully from these fossils. On top of all that, how was you in Jebel Irhoud if your ancestors' DNA is associated with the Natufians in the Levant? How was you at Jebel Irhoud and your ancestors' DNA is associated with the Helfin culture in the Nile Valley? How was you at Jebel Irhoud when the ancestor of your Berber EM81 and EM183 haplogroups, EM35, is only 35,000 years old tops and originated in East Africa before migrating into the North African regions? And the proof of your migration from the Nile Valley is at Tassili Naja. You know what I'm saying? It's at Tadrat Caucus. The evidence of your migration is there. The migration of haplogroup EM35 into North Africa is well documented, and this is the haplogroup that is ancestral to the Berbers. It's 280,000 years too late for Jebel Irhoud. So, Silky, are you putting the Berbers in front of their ancestors? Are the Berbers older than their ancestors, Silk? Inquiring minds would like to know, Silk. Are you suggesting that the Berbers are older than their ancestors, brother? And you gave us all of this pseudo children and have yet to connect anything to Jebel Irhoud. That's because no DNA has been extracted from those fossils. Those fossils are not anatomically modern humans. They are archaic humans, and you're suggesting that anatomically modern human group like the Berbers are archaic humans.
Show my screen, Wavy.
You're suggesting that they are archaic humans. Silk? And this is a bunch of logical fallacies rolled in one. You know what I'm saying? Evidently, you don't understand taxonomy. You don't understand taxonomy. There's a difference in the skull mark between anatomically modern humans and archaic Homo sapiens. I showed it to you. I put it right in your face, Silk. Those fossils at Jebel Irhoud had flat heads, elongated skulls with smaller brain cases. And the Moors went on to do some marvelous things, Silk. I doubt they had undersized or small brain cases. You might have one, but they didn't. Now, when are you going to come with this 300,000-year-old group of Berbers, Silk? That's what we need to see. Instead of you wasting time in the Nile Valley and everywhere else, instead of Jebel Irhoud, because that's the topic of the debate, we're supposed to be connecting the Berbers too. But you have yet to do so. And as far as I'm concerned, this has been a knockout.
Hey King, you got 2 more minutes. You got 2 more minutes.
All right. What we're witnessing is confirmation bias. He sees that the fossils are in Morocco, Berbers are in Morocco, the Moors are from Morocco. So all of them, the fossils are Berbers and Moors. But there are no Moors 300,000 years ago. There are no Berbers 300,000 years ago. There are no Tuareg 300,000 years ago. There are no Amazigh 300,000 years ago. There are no Guanches 300,000 years ago. There are no Zenata 300,000 years ago, because the Berber ancestral haplogroup Silk only goes back to 35,000 years ago on the Y side and 49.6 thousand years ago on the mitochondrial side. So that's still leaving you with 250,000 plus years to make up. How are you going to cover that gap, brother? Because all you're doing so far is just gathering. Throwing a whole bunch of pseudo stuff at the wall, hoping something stick. You went into the Iberian Peninsula in 700 AD. I showed you an Amazigh man in Spain carrying Berber DNA in the 11th century CE. You can't run from your own genetics still, and you can't put yourself in front of it either. Because this is essentially what you're attempting to do. You're attempting to make the Moors and Berbers older than their ancestors. And you're sitting here saying that everything came from Moors and Berbers, but turned around and admitted that the Berber writing system has a parent. If the Berber writing system has a parent, that means everything didn't come from you, Silk. The parent is Egyptian because Egyptian is the parent system of all Afro-Asiatic languages. And this is what your languages belong to. And the Afro-Asiatic language family only goes back roughly 15,000 years. And that goes back to their proto-language. So how are you going to make up that time gap? I'm waiting for this 300,000-year-old evidence of Berbers. You have yet to provide it, brother. But yet, I've showed you your DNA, your archaeology, and everything.
All right. It's time. It's time. Goddamn me, Silk. I need you to about to close out. Silk, I need you to throw everything at the wall.
Nah, man, that ain't fair at all. That was only I ain't even done with my first round. That's my first wave still. I ain't even finished my first wave.
That's your first
round. I still got 3 more waves of the text, of literature and history that motherfuckers need to know. This is all secret knowledge, and I know y'all don't know this shit. All right? Yeah. And why you talking about the Berber language thing? It's the Egyptian motherfucker. That comes from Meru motherfucker. Yeah, the Egyptian scrolls ain't the shit. Try to motherfucker pay some credit for some credit y'all niggas ain't got.
Let me know what we starting.
We can start a little scientist real quick. I'm just gonna do a quick little dating. We're using the dating to he probably just maybe the technical difficulties. I'll wait on him.
You gonna come right back.
What's up, Apollo? Yeah, what's up now, Apollo? What's up now? Talking about you and more. I bet you ain't know none of that shit, did you?
Relax.
Yeah, they ain't teaching none of that shit right.
Relax. The debate ain't over. Relax. The debate ain't over.
It ain't over. I ain't even got started yet. That's the fucking problem.
Look, still, relax.
Paradigm shift, you know what I'm saying? 314 TV, you know what I'm saying? Shout out, you know what I'm saying, man? Dinka Molly, you know what I'm saying? He out there slaying the idol worshipers, you know what I'm saying? Y'all catch him.
But they don't like to be called more.
You know.
But they don't like to be called more, though, right?
The Naga.
All right, hold up. So, what picture are we starting on?
One that say just as important as a scientist. You know what I'm saying? Where they discovered the flint blades. That's how they do it. They had to do it off the blades, and they matched it with some other fucking shit. In the same area with the same people connecting it all down. But the colleagues use the method, and so this talks about the guy that did the shit. He's supposedly some specialist. The guy that does the dating. This is a date specialist for modern day. That motherfucking made sure that's why this shit is the only accurate motherfucking fossils that we have. Stop saying you're from the East because you sound stupid. All right, that ain't motherfucking right. That ain't accurate. That's a dumbass statement. We're gonna keep it rolling though. So going to the next one, wavy. Until the fossils clearing Homo sapiens were discovered in Ethiopia. Wow, the fucking fossils were discovered in Ethiopia. That's us too, dumbass. Yeah, Meru, Ethiopia. That's all. And it's Ethiopia also by the ancient scrolls out there in Egypt, confirming that shit along with Meru. So regardless if you want to say Meru, Ethiopian Meru, or you want to say goddamn Meru in fucking Kush, still fucking Moors. But they don't like to be called Moors. So let's keep it rolling to the next one. Oh yeah, that shit was estimated. Yeah, that shit was estimated about 160, 154 back then. Then another site was 195. At that time, it was the oldest shit. At that time. But now, not even motherfucking more. So yeah, here we go. The area in present-day Morocco has been thought out to be inhabited since the Paleolithic times, sometime between 90,000 and 109,000 BC. But that is no longer the case after the discovery of the 300,000-year Homo sapien. Instead, now suggested that it has been inhabited since the primordial times by the humans by the same evidence. By the humans by the same evidence. They've been inhabited there by the same evidence, by the same people for all this motherfucking time. But you motherfuckers don't know that shit. Because it's in-house history in Morocco, and they wouldn't tell you motherfuckers that shit. And then you motherfuckers don't know shit because you don't study shit. And it's all come from the Moors any motherfucking way. Let's keep going to the next one, Wavy. We go into, now hold up. Just go back to the other one, Wavy, because it'll cut some of your little Arterian shit. So the Arterian culture, which showed up similarities with the Cro-Magnon culture of Eurasia, was succeeded by the Abu Maurasian. Yeah, these motherfuckers come after the fact and shit, and then they pop up with some fake ass shit, some more Cro-Magnon remains, and the Iberian industry in Morocco was succeeded by the Caspian. So the Maurasian area was conceded by the Caspian. In areas, didn't go nowhere though. They were still in Morocco, still running shit, still inhabited, still the same motherfucking people, still living in caves to this day, still motherfucking gave you everything you motherfucking know. Knowledge, alphabet, education, all that shit. It all come from Africa, all come from Egyptian scrolls, all come from hieroglyphs. That's motherfucking Moors. But you motherfuckers don't know that shit. You think, but we don't like to be called Moors. But anyway, yes, the Berbers are indigenous to Morocco. The Berbers, also known as Amazigh, indigenous to the people of Morocco and other North countries. Yeah, the term has been used since the 7th century, the Arab conquest, when Amazigh Berbers have been recognized by the same name. Berbers have a rich culture, dates back thousands of years, predating the Arab. Once again, Berbers have a unique language. Yeah, the language is ridiculous, the language. But then again, all the motherfucking languages come from us, comes from the Moors, comes from the Berbers. So I already proved that. But we can keep moving. I'll go to the next one. Yeah, man, y'all ain't know. Y'all motherfucking language comes from the Moors. You talking right now, that's fucking Moors. That shit all originates from us. But you motherfuckers think you know something. So the Berbers in the significant portion of Morocco by today, Berber communities are self-sufficient, farming the land and raising goats. They live in stone clay houses or in caves in the mountains. To this day. Keep it rolling to the next one. Go to the next one, Wavy. DNA, ancient grid, analyzed for DNA. All the specimens belong to the maternal clades associated with either North Africa or the northern and southern Mediterranean. Yeah, indicating the gene flow between these areas since. Yeah, we've been motherfucking making you motherfuckers ever since. Y'all motherfuckers all are from us. You don't even motherfucking know it. Let's keep it rolling though. Yes, Morocco. Go on to the next one. I gotta show this one. Yes, Morocco is related to the Moors. Okay, for all y'all who don't know, the Morocco is not related to the Moors. Yes, I'm still in my first fucking wave. I'm early in my first wave too. On top of that, the Moors and nomadic Berber tribes. They only know Berbers motherfucking because it comes from Moor, it comes from Morocco, it's a motherfucking, it comes from the Egypt, all that shit. Still us. The term Moor is Latin, blood, Roman, Mauritania, Morocco, Algeria, modern, Provence, Inclusia, all that good shit. You know, Islam, yeah, y'all come after us and shit. We'll let y'all ride for a little bit. Y'all are tag-alongs. The Moors are Christian West, Nathan people, blah, blah, blah. Moors probably Muslim, live in North Africa, Morocco, main centers. They're still there. Niger, Libya, same area. Moors also,
blah,
yeah.
blah,
We also
blah.
in Europe too. We got Moors in Europe also. Don't fucking get it twisted. Of course we got Moors in Europe because they wouldn't fucking be shit without us. Let's keep rolling. Go on to the next one. All right, bet. Now we on treaties now. Now we on government legislation. Let's move to government legislation now. So the Treaty of Peace and Friendship between the United States and Morocco, also known as the Treaty of America, established diplomatic commercial relations between the two countries in 1786. So now that verifies that Morocco finds motherfucking America. Of course, that's motherfucking our shit. All this is our shit. Y'all want that shit without us. Let's keep rolling. Establish diplomatic blah blah. For our waters, they want access. They got to beg us to use our waters. Yeah, the waters all us. Keep rolling. Senate treaty. U.S. and Morocco have a long history of cooperation on a variety of issues, including security, political and economical issues, sustainable development. Keep going on to the next one. All right, here goes some more of the motherfucking legislation, government documents. Anybody can look this shit up. All this shit is official. You know what I'm saying? If any more shall be bring citizen of the United States and the fixed majesty, citizen immediately be liberty, blah, blah. Manner if any more in the subject is heard, blah, blah. Keep going on to the next one. I like to show y'all one that says Moors, United States, and Christian Empire. Because y'all wouldn't fucking have no Christian Empire if it wasn't for the motherfucking Moors. While y'all motherfuckers talking about Christian all the motherfucking time, y'all wouldn't even have that shit for us. I'm gonna keep rolling. In any vessel in the United States, blah, blah. Okay, bet. If shall be at war with any Christian power of any vessel, blah, blah. Ports,
blah, blah.
Any vessel, port B, be there American vessels sailing from our ports, be their enemies, Moors or Christians. Moors or Christians. United States, Moors and Christians. You motherfuckers say Moors ain't about the Moors. Nobody cares about the Moors. Bitch, we run everything. Oh, hey, none of this shit, none of y'all motherfuckers. Everything you fucking got come from us. Well, let's keep it moving though. So we on that one. American United States Council, American citizen, blah, blah. United States should be killed, wounded more. Yeah, you better not touch them more, or we gonna act up. Keep rolling to the next one. All right, vote treaty and covenant full force. Go to the next one, baby. Okay, Barbary treaties. Barbary treaties. Oh, I made that one too. That's a good one. Okay, the Morocco, U.S. Morocco relations, country Morocco, vote. That one. And also, we found them like Muhammad and Morocco with blue. Yeah, we've been keeping ties. We've been keeping these motherfuckers going. They ain't shit without us. We're gonna keep it rolling. U.S. citizen, managed GOP, and all that other shit. Partnership. Oh, check this one out. Guess what? Morocco got a motherfucking embassy in America. I bet y'all ain't know that shit, huh? Yeah, they got a fucking embassy out here. I wonder why, huh? They got an official embassy out in this bitch. Don't ever get it fucking twisted. Why you motherfuckers always talking about some other dumbass shit? But anyway, to be called Moors. Let's keep it rolling though. So the U.S. Historical records show that the Bantu tribe were involved in the slave trade. Oh, that ain't fit. That's for another debate. Going to the next one. All right, let's see. The quote, the poor Moor would go without bread rather than soap. That refers back to the Maru out there in the bath shit and all that shit. Of course, we all about staying fresh to death. That's what Moors do. We give y'all swag. Y'all want to have that shit for us. I'm going to keep it rolling. All right, Moors came in, Cordoba had the Moors territory. The Moors city, modern Europe, trace were well paved. They had sidewalks for pedestrians on all the streets. We had lights. We thousands of streets of Paris, and lamps in London. We were told to pour more, go without bread for us. So we had all the shit for everybody. Okay, keep going. All right, no, keep going one more. All right, keep it rolling, keep going to the white one. All right, the Berber language is also known as the Amazigh language, Tamazight, Afro-Asiatic language family. Yeah, because the motherfucking comes from the Egyptian motherfucking hieroglyphs. But H, which ain't even fucking Egyptian. They're motherfucking Ethiopian. And Ethiopian is motherfucking the kingdom of Kush. And the capital of the kingdom of Kush is Moor. But they don't like to be called motherfucking Moor though. And that's where you motherfuckers English and all you fucking language and everything fucking coming from. But we're gonna keep that rolling though. Back to the languages spoken, not typically written. Historically been written by the legal Berber script, which now text and Tiffany today, Berber Latin alphabet, Arabic script, all that good shit. Yeah, Berber language, how similar Romance languages, all that refer to Berber Tamazight. They don't Berber Tamazight, that is fucking Berber language. Smart guy. Why they don't let me call them? They call them Tamazight. Well, it's a fucking Berber word still. So in Morocco, Algeria, Libya, Tanzania, Mali, Burkina Faso, Mauritania, Swiss, Egypt, all that Berber languages all over the place. Of course we're fucking Egypt, because we motherfucking founded that shit. You wouldn't fucking have Egypt if it wasn't for the motherfucking Moors. But I bet you motherfucking niggas didn't know that shit, did you? Well, let's keep it rolling now. So the independence of the prestige, suppressed, and servant, the prestige of North Africa, Berber language. Yeah, they pushing it back, came back strong. That holds buku amount of languages in the Berber language alone. And Islamic, Germanic, all this extra shit. Keep going. Latin first recorded language, and that was used in negotiations and whatnot like that. It's a little bit of Latin. Oh, living Berber language. Yep, that one right there in North Africa. Once again, Canary Islands, nomadic, all that good shit. Ancient North Africa. Yeah. Another one. The Berbers are a group of people who are thought to be descendants of Berber, the son of Tamilia, son of Mazid, son of Canaan, son of Ham, son of Noah. There are estimated 39 billion Berbers speaking in Africa. Most live in Morocco and Algeria. Yeah, that's just a little trivia on that one. Let's keep rolling. Ancient fossils go back 300 years. Various key questions during features of Homo sapiens, how our kind came to be. Yeah, I bet it is raising some questions. Yeah, it is raising some questions. And guess what? Y'all good hands, because Silky D got the motherfucking answers. So let's keep rolling on to the next one. Experts have agreed that the Homo sapiens.
Tom. All right, Big Silky. All right, now we about to get into Eli. What's goody? Now we about to get into the question and answering round. About to get into the question and answering round. Eli, I mean, my bad. Everybody like, share, and subscribe. Shop Pine Club. Get your Pine Club. Roll your blunt. Roll another one. I'm about to roll another one.
Holla at Silk for that pseudo gumbo.
Doobies do work though. Roll your blunt.
You can stop it right there.
Alcohol. About to get to the question and answering. King, you can unmute
Oh no,
your mic.
JJ back.
Give me you can
JJ, you there?
your question and answering for Silk. You got it, my brother.
All right, Silk. What do the Berbers, what do the Moors being in America, Egypt, Ethiopia, Europe, and all of that have to do with the JEBEL IRHOUD fossils?
Did we not prove that the fossils are? Did we not read the source on that proves that they was related to the modern Berbers? Did we not that they're still there? Did we not read buku amount of sources on that?
You're not gonna answer the question. I'll move to my next question. Okay, what are you using to connect Berbers to the JEBEL or IRHOUD fossils, since no DNA has been extracted from those fossils?
Okay, better again. The coal and the heat from the blades. So the blades show evidence of sharpening. If you know anything about blades, you got to get them sharpened if you want them to work correctly. So the fire that was on the blades from that motherfucking, I guess, stabbing shit and whatnot like that, they was able to date the blades, the fire on the blades, or date the blades or whatever, due by how they was cutting and sharpening. That's how they said they was advanced. They were smart because they were sharpening their fucking blades. So that was how they had dated it. And they also dated it with all the motherfucking other Morocco fossils, and they dated it with the motherfucking DNA, and it all motherfucking matches.
They didn't find any DNA in those fossils. They couldn't extract it successfully. And you didn't answer the question. I'm gonna go to the next one. All right. If everything comes from Berbers 300,000 years ago, how are the Egyptian hieroglyphs the parents of your written script?
So the source reads from the Egyptian motherfucking high priest that from 300 BC that Egypt was called Ethiopia. Okay, way the fuck before he even came around, before his generations came around, all that shit. Okay, Egypt was called Ethiopia way the fuck before that, and he also put all the scripts, plenty of the ancient scripts and scrolls from Egypt. This is Egypt telling you stories about Egypt in the ancient scripts. States that the motherfucking powerhouse, they were called Ethiopians, and the Ethiopians came from south, and south was the kingdom of Kush, and the capital of the kingdom of Kush is called MOOR, and the language is the Miriatic language. Any other next?
You didn't answer that question. You danced all around it. I'm gonna ask you that question again. If everything comes from Berbers 300,000 years ago, how are Egyptian hieroglyphs the parent of your written script?
Okay, first off, Egypt is not called Egypt. The ancient scrolls literally tell you that it's called Ethiopia. Okay, the newer people call it that because they don't know no better. It's never been called Egypt. It is called Ethiopia, and there are buku amount of scripts to back that up. Originally, it's the one from 300 BC, and then I got plenty of check. We can go. Not to mention that with the Berber language, which shits on your little motherfucking matanata. Okay, you always talk about some motherfucking matanata.
So you're not gonna answer. So in other words, you're not going to answer.
Are you serious? I just told you what the ancient scrolls say. You want to go against ancient scrolls
I didn't
verified and accurate and translated?
Hold up.
I didn't ask you. The source I dropped.
I didn't ask you what the ancient scrolls say. You made the statement that everything comes from Berbers because Berbers are 300,000 years old, yet which you have yet to prove. I'm asking you, if everything comes from Berbers 300,000 years ago, How is the Egyptian hieroglyphs the parent of the Berber script? Because hieroglyphs not 300,000 years old.
Can I answer? Oh, so you don't want to know the origins of hieroglyphs and the metadata that you love to use. So the Libiku Berber alphabet is made from the parent from hieroglyphs, but Egyptian hieroglyphs, Egyptians call it the Ethiopian language. Like I said, it's not Egyptian. Hieroglyphs are not Egyptian. First off, okay, the scrolls prove that. Ain't you? That's proven. I literally dropped that in the very first source. That was my very first shot I hit you with. That from an Egyptian high priest from 300 BC, confirming that Ethiopia is Egypt and Egypt is not Ethiopia. Egyptians are not Egyptian. Okay, they're Ethiopians. I don't know where the hell but then it all comes from us anyways. And then he said in the scrolls, in the ancient scripts, and a buku amount of more shit they write about the Berbers, because the fucking Berber language alphabet comes from hieroglyphs. But they say
you're not answering the question. I'm gonna ask you one last question. You danced all around the question.
Hold on.
It's like
hold on.
Go ahead.
You asked your 3 questions. We're gonna go to Silk. And then after that, y'all could really ask 3 more questions if y'all want to. I ain't
got no questions for him, dog. Really?
Oh, you don't? You don't? I got more questions if you don't.
Hey, Uncle JJ. That was I wasn't even done with my first round, bro.
Hey, Uncle JJ.
Just know that. Just know I wasn't even done with my first clip, nigga. I still had a full clip left.
Uncle JJ, you can pause it.
Everybody hold up.
You can pause it.
I really got more clip to drop.
Silk, you got 3 questions for Ruben.
Nah, I'd rather drop these facts right now. I got facts and sources to drop. I'm trying to come with this secret knowledge. Y'all niggas, that shit. Come on, man. You can cut that shit out, bro.
Look. Hey,
I used ancient Egyptian motherfucking scripts against you, bro. That was just one.
Damn, hold up. Mute your mic. Hold up. Hey, Ruben, I'm gonna give him 3 minutes to He don't want to ask you 3 questions. So Ruben,
I do want to ask my question. Hold on, you're right. Let me go and get a question now.
Mute your mic. You're going against the grain. So Ruben, is it cool if I give him 3 minutes to give out more information, or you only want to do question and answer? It's up to you, Ruben. And after that, I give you 3 more question and answer rounds, and then he could do the same thing. It's up to you, Ruben. It's up to you, King. You gotta unmute your mic. Instead of his, you gotta unmute your mic, King. Instead of his asking 3 questions, he wanna go more. You there, King? Oh, King gotta unmute his mic.
Unmute your mic, cuz.
All right, he gonna come back. Damn, Silky trying.
Are we gonna be able to ask questions to the debaters?
Well, go ask Silky your question, because he trying.
I ain't even got to my motherfucking DNA part yet. I still, like I said, y'all.
Where you at, man? Deacon Molly.
All right, hold on. All right, let me make sure it's all right with King. King, Silky don't want to ask you 3 questions. He want to go again. So can I give him 3 minutes to give out more information, and then you ask your 3 questions again? Then I give him 3 minutes to bang again, or you don't want to do none of that? You just want to do question and answer.
I mean, I would have liked to see the full, but if we're gonna do information for 3 minutes, then I want 3 minutes to rebuttal.
All right, that's a bet. All right, Silk, you got the flow. Gullah, what's good? Silk, you gotta unmute your mic.
Uncle JJ, you there?
Hold on. Shit. Where the fuck was I?
Uncle JJ, you out the shower? You out the shower?
Oh man, yeah, dog. That's boy. We still on the first motherfucking wave. Y'all niggas don't even know.
Uncle JJ, you out the shower?
Just to let y'all know, Silky D sent me 100 pictures on my Facebook. Silky D sent me 100 pictures.
Hold up, let him finish. Let the video finish.
My Facebook froze on my laptop.
We'll do a presentation next time, Wavy. We'll do a one-on-one presentation next time.
One second, I ain't start the time.
I'm just saying next time I get all that shit out.
1 second, I ain't start the time. Silky D sent me 100 pictures at least on my Facebook. It's probably 200, and I can't even open up no pictures on my goddamn on my Facebook no more. All right, Silk, you got the floor. I'm gonna start the time when you're ready.
God damn it! Hold on, give me 1 second.
Get your hardest shit out.
Man, nigga, boy, I'm just getting started. Like, all right, let me see. More recently came news of another discovery that changed everything. The JEBEL is a site of Morocco that has been under study since 1961 with new specimens and some tools. Led a significant paper in the journal Nature from a team of scientists at the top institution in Europe, Morocco, United States, and the United Kingdom. This time, we're not looking back millions of years to the time of the Afro-Renaissance, but merely a few 100,000 years to the origins of our species. I'm on this one right here, Wavy. It got a little skull on it. It got a little bones on it and stuff.
You good. Keep running. You got 3 minutes, so bring your shit out. You ain't got to be on script.
Yeah, and the United, let me see, scientists and what, at 30,000 years origin of our, okay, let me see, yeah. So this time, we're not looking back millions of years of time at Afro-Renaissance, but merely a few 100,000 years to the origins of our own species. What? 300,000? The origins of our own species? What the fuck? So I guess you ain't no motherfucking more, huh? But bet that, don't be, because I'm going to show you what the other side look like. So African phenom, yeah, rather isolated East Africa, yeah, because that's bullshit. So you keep saying East Africa, that you sound fucking stupid. And we're going to keep rolling. As previously thought, a fascinating prospect would never bring a story. So I pay the time today to learn much faster. Yeah, we learned a whole lot faster. Going to the next one. Berbers indigenous Morocco, predating Europe, of course. Drill genetics shared with modern Berbers. So this is your motherfucking meta right here, Smart Ruben. But you say it ain't there, nigga. The DNA, what does the DNA say? It shares with modern Berbers. So I would think that's a fucking case closed on that topic. But let's keep it rolling though, because I got a whole lot more ammo for your ass. So the Berbers, then how to go through 300,000 years evolved. Of course, they originated in 40,000 years. That's when we first got to doing some motherfucking writing and shit. You know what? I got to get to the origins of word and history and all that shit. So years old mystery, face of earliest human ancestor, 300,000 years. The face of yo human ancestor. Hey, let me show an ancestor to you you ain't never met. Yeah, you from Morocco. Yeah, MOOR. Yeah, already. That's your ancestor, motherfucker. If you brave enough and strong enough and man enough, you might become one too one day. You know what I'm talking about? You got to earn that shit. Keep going. Current scientific debate concern determining the contributions of the flow of the current gene pool and a lot of emergence. Some of them have been present. Okay, anatomically, modern humans are known to have been present in North African during the middle Paleolithic time 300,000 years ago. 300,000 years ago, as attested by the JEBEL shit. Okay, that's all. That's right there.
All right, time, Silk. That was powerful. My boy. Now,
all right, hey, Uncle JJ, go and pause it. Uncle JJ,
no more.
Uncle JJ, go and pause
it.
Okay.
It's like this here. The oldest.
Uncle JJ. Yeah, go and pause it.
I'm back.
Yeah, go ahead, pause it.
Y'all go ahead and go ahead and get it in. We got somebody else just joined the panel.
Yeah, go hit the exit, pull us back up on panel. We got to discuss all this.
Right. Do you want to ask a question, Wall Street?
Man, I don't even know where to begin. Like, I think you did a pretty good job making your basic points through the skulls that you can't say that the younger of that skull, structure was there for the older. Like that civilization wasn't there. What it seems like he's trying to connect it to. I learned some things. I got some terms I'm gonna look up. But Silk, man, you gotta take a deep breath and like realize you talking to the people, like not being angry with us. Like if you believe in what you talking about, stop yelling and make a decent point. Cause I don't know what you was talking about for about the last 40 minutes. Like I was trying to keep up, but that wasn't matching. So yeah, that was my
I
take. I ain't even got no questions.
yeah,
I wanted
I
I
give him
wanted our
props
Lugan
though.
to break down a
Right.
little bit more because it was two terms you used, and I can't even repeat it about really, really old form of humans like Anno something something you said.
You talking about anatomically modern human.
Thank
That's
you.
us. That's the form we are today, anatomically modern humans. But the fossils represent archaic humans, you know what I'm saying? Archaic Homo sapiens. That's the difference. That's the more thick, denser looking skull with the smaller brain cases. And I want to give Silk props for making history of being the first debater to read a source in a live debate and holler blah blah blah. Couple times you said blah blah blah. That's historic, Silk. You made history with that. I've never seen that done before in a live debate.
Yeah, because if we talking about archaic skulls, I didn't know how we got to 1795, and then I started getting dizzy. I just took another shot and sat back. But yeah,
Let me know when it's on me.
I mean, you could go first, bro. I mean, we just
Bruh, it's too funny.
we just unpacking what we just witnessed.
So you said the Moors were in Ethiopia? Is
You
that
got
what you
Moors in
said?
Ethiopia, yeah. You got Meru,
Oh,
Ethiopia. That's
they
one of the
what?
earliest civilizations.
All right, man.
But you know what? Let me go ahead and put it in all y'all real quick. Didn't they say they dated it with the axe? They matched it with they used the axe to match it with the rest of the culture, to match it with to the people. That's what they use today to link it all the way up. Actually, if you really want to if you really want to, that's what they use. I could have swore I read that source. It
Can you
said they matched
can
it with
you
the
tell
axe
me
that
what
matched it to the
source?
culture.
Can you tell me what source that Moors dwelled in Ethiopia? Can you show me that source, please? Or just give me the link. Just send it to me in the back chat. I don't care.
Okay, you see I'm
And
doing something right now, right? You worried about
send me
Ethiopia when we talking
send me
about
the
the
link.
fossils in Morocco.
But you was talking about China, and the
Man,
debate was about the fossils in Morocco, bro. You went way to Bruce Lee now.
Is it on me or not, man? Am I gonna keep getting interrupted? Like, god dang, dog. I know y'all a little bad information, dog. I know it's eating y'all
I,
alive, eating y'all inside. That
nah, I
ain't my
mean,
fault, bro. That
we
your
just,
information is bad. It's not my
I
fault that
mean,
you
hey,
100,000 years wrong. That you can't add simple
hey,
mathematics. It's not my fault you
uh,
still want to use these terminologies with evolution like you know what you're talking about. It's silly that you think a skull is going to be identical to a skull today from 300,000 years ago all the way to modern day today, or any of
I
these
mean,
other
that
times that you're
wasn't his
even thinking
point though.
of.
That
Off
wasn't
your
his point.
information that's
that's
horribly bad.
that's actually what actually
What
what
you're
you're
insinuating.
trying to insinuate.
Hold on. So we did we not read it was the most accurate dating? Did we not read that part? You totally, how do
They
you miss
did.
all these things? How do we miss this?
You just jump topics just right quick. You just
I jumped
shouldn't
topic
did.
because they mixed it with an accent. You mad
No,
now because you dead in the
no,
water because you been
you
getting
would
smoked all this
no
all
they
night
didn't
for
they didn't.
days.
First of all, none of the sources you read, none of the sources I brought out connected the axis from the Eberumerazian industry to
That was the term. That was the term.
to the levelos, because that's what those stone tip blades were in Jebel Erhoud. They were levelo technology. You probably don't even know what that is, Silk.
Break
So a
down
level
that
of
industry.
so
You were
it's okay.
saying
Hold on.
the Ebelo
So
industry. When you
The
get a chance, break that down.
The Eberumerazian industry is dealing with, you know what I'm saying, the archaeological period dealing with the Eberumerazian culture. And from then on to the present, it shows cultural continuity between the Upper Malaysian industry and today's Berbers. And he keeps talking about the Berbers living in mountains and caves. The Berbers are nomads. They wander
What the?
around
Okay,
from
hold on.
place to
Okay,
place.
your mic. Cut
It's
your
like
mic. You're dead. You're
he
dead.
don't
All
even
right. What
know.
does
He
continuing
don't
mean?
even know,
If they've been living out there continually, what does
bruh.
that mean?
Bruh, the continuity only goes from the Berbers to the Ibero-Malaysian industry, bruh. It don't go beyond that. And you
So
keep
once
trying to put
again, okay,
you
once
keep
again,
trying to
my
put
opponent's out here
these
looking for
people.
information. 300,000 years old,
You keep,
written in English. Once again, he's looking
bruh.
for. This is what he's looking for, y'all. Once again, he's running the
Are you
meta,
not?
asking these super dumb
No, I'm
questions
not.
about how the
So
fallacy.
so
You hear my opponent
I
coming out here
didn't
talking
I
about
didn't I
fallacies and
didn't
whatnot
have
like that.
meta,
He reads this stuff
bruh.
over
I
and
didn't
over
have
again. I told him it's
meta.
connected to the X. He still doesn't get it.
Hold on,
They
Ruben. One
tell you
more
they matching
question.
it to the people, and you still don't get it.
One more question, Ruben. So where does, and I'm gonna just call it the industry. I can't pronounce the first part. I got to read up on it, right? Where does that
Abu
fall?
Marasia,
Where does that fall in the spectrum of, in terms of dating,
that's Mauritania.
civilization,
Oh,
That's Mauritania.
and
it
man as
only
well?
it is what the Alvaro Malaysian industry is dealing with anatomically modern human and Homo sapiens, which would be like us, but it only goes back to 22,000 years ago tops.
How far would you say
That's
civilization goes back before that?
say that again.
How far would you say civilization goes before that?
Civilization, it'll be hard to say, but it doesn't go all the way back to where he's trying to place it. You know what I'm saying? It probably go. I probably would put it to about maybe I say about between 50 and 100,000. That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But
Now you got him out here lying. Stop
How many
having
years
fun
you
with my
said?
victim. This is my victim. Don't be
I
having
would
fun with my victim.
I would say I would say between 50,000 and 100,000. But that's my opinion. You know what I'm
What?
saying? But because these, it's like he's not understanding that there is no cultural continuity lasting for 300,000 years,
I'm with
and
you.
he's also not
Once
understanding
again,
the
my
difference.
opponent's looking for history,
Silk,
300,000 years
Silk,
old in English
Silk,
words.
mute, Silk, mute. I was asked the question, Silk. I'm not look. I stated
Ain't
this
on me
in one.
anyways. It ain't even on you.
I stated this in one of my rounds. No, I'm not looking for these modern terms that all derive from Greek 300,000 years ago. What I'm looking for, Silk, is 300,000-year-old Berber DNA, which you do not have.
Once again, he's looking for DNA. He's looking for fresh DNA 300,000 years back, y'all. Do you hear the logic? Do you hear what? And he calls saying, and he talks, and he
Bruh,
asks meta for
there,
fallacies. And he
there,
But
asks
hold on.
meta
there,
for
I want y'all to
hold
fallacies.
up,
keep
hold up,
building, but I
And he
want to let
asks
hold
y'all
up,
know
meta for
line of
hold up,
thinking with
fallacies.
Silk,
my question,
hold up,
right?
hold up.
My
Let
line
me
of
point
thinking
out,
was,
And he
hold up,
asks meta
hold
for
up.
fallacies. Like,
Let me
come on.
respond,
And do you
let me
hear this crap?
respond to what he just
He's
said.
looking for fresh
Because he
DNA
said that there is
300,000
no,
years ago,
he
y'all.
said,
And he's really looking for
hold
it.
up, Silk. Let me
He's searching
respond to
hard.
that,
hold on,
Silk.
Ruben, real quick, real quick. I just want to let y'all know my line of thinking, right? My line of thinking is, just to use crude numbers. If we're gonna say civilization goes back 100 years, if we're gonna say the basic structure of man goes back 300,000 years, right? The Moorish people and civilization would have had to been created in that 100,000 years, which means
Right, right.
man goes back another 200,000 years. And if you're trying to connect it to that, I, with the limited knowledge I got, don't really see the math. That's my
It's not,
line of
cause
thinking.
it's not. And y'all just heard him, the viewer, y'all on the panel and the viewing audience just heard him say that there is no fresh 300,000-year-old DNA. When there are populations walking around Africa today with 300,000-year-old DNA, it is Y Adam, haplogroup AOO, A1, and A2. Silk.
Okay, let me murder you
You don't
again.
know.
Let me murder you
You
again.
simply
Let me keep setting you
wait.
on fire.
Don't cut me
So,
off. Don't cut
what
me
you
off,
mean?
man.
He asked me a question. I
I
gotta listen to
wasn't
both of you
finished.
fools. I gotta listen to 2 years.
I didn't
For real.
ask you a question. I made a
Man, hold
statement.
on, Doc. Can I respond to the man? He asked me a question. Let me answer.
Know what you're talking about.
So I can't even talk now. You that scared to let me talk. Stop trembling. Stop shaking in your damn pants and let me talk, dog. Dang. Y'all can't act so scared.
At least have some decorum and let me finish my statement.
Oh, finish up, dog. Here we go with some more. Okay, go ahead.
You made the statement that there is no fresh 300,000-year-old DNA, but there are populations in Africa today with 300,000-year-old DNA. Matter of fact, one of these people carrying 300,000-year-old DNA was found in America. It's called the Perry Y gene. It is 300,000 years old. The problem is, Silk, you don't have a Berber in the universe, in the entire universe, with 300,000-year-old DNA. That's why you want to say there's no fresh 300,000-year-old DNA. When the people could go easily Google this shit and prove you're full of shit and don't know what you're talking about.
Are you done? Is that it? Before you start crying and whining, is that it?
I stopped talking and I muted out.
Okay, well, you got a tendency to whine and cry, especially L'Oreal. Y'all do a lot of bitching. So let me just let y'all know, dog. Okay, they connected it with an axe. They used the axe. They matched the axe with the rest of the axes, and apparently the axes matched up. Okay, now I know this hurts your little feelings. You've been asking me how they connected. Boom, there you go. They connected it with an axe. All right, and it connects all the way to modern day Berbers. How many sources do we have to read that say they connect to modern day Berbers? And it's still not comprehending in your brain. So, like, I don't know what else to tell you, dog. Like, how many more sources you got to read? You're still looking for this super old DNA, this fresh DNA, way old and whatnot. And they literally they're telling you, yeah, it's connected here. This is where it's at, and this is where it's been. They're still out there. Do you know what indigenous mean? Like, they're still in the caves, man. They didn't all leave the caves. They're still out there in the caves. All right, so yes, they are the same people. They are connected to modern humans, modern Berbers. How many sources do you got to read that say that? We've literally heard this a buku amount of times tonight. Like, it's not registering. It just doesn't calculate up top for some reason. For some reason, you just think that all your little bad information, with your little 100,000 years off inaccurate numbers, okay, you just think for somehow you're right. You just think, oh, whoever dated that, he's just absolutely right, even though he's 100,000 years off. That's what you keep coming with, man. That's all you've been standing on. And it's garbage, dog. I hate to tell you, it's not accurate. So let it go, throw it out. They're matched up, man. They linked it with the X. Boom. You happy now? They matched it with the X. I think they claimed the X was like 3.1 million or something like that. But they matched it with the X. They matched it with the culture. They matched it with some more culture. Then they matched the culture to the Berbers. And there you go. All right,
So you telling us they linked the Berbers to JEBEL REVISTED by using a 3.5 million year old X? That's what you saying?
That's what the source said.
Did y'all hear what I heard? They linked an anatomically modern Homo sapien group to some archaic Homo sapiens using the X from before there was Homo sapiens. Make that make sense, dummy?
Did you really just run back to evolution terms? Did you really just run back to evolution terms? I've been telling you and telling you that you're stupid. Did you really just do that? Did you really just run back to evolution terms? Okay, so when they made these evolution terms, was they correct on these numbers or not? Like, you ran right back to evolution, dog. It just goes to show, like, you just keep jumping off a cliff, bro. You keep banging your head against the wall. I don't want to keep bullying you like this.
When you try to connect humans back 3.5 million years, you are the one bringing evolution into play.
I'm bringing evolution into play. That was just a source, man. Yes. Shoot, don't get mad at me because it could link them up.
The source is not linking them up. You saying they use a 3.5 million year old X to link 300,000 year old people to 22,000 year old people.
How many
Make
times
that
do you
make
got to hear
sense?
them say they use they
But I'm the
related it to the
one. But
culture?
I'm the
How
one with
many
the
times
math
do you got to
problem.
hear it?
But you're saying
How
I'm the
many
one with
times
the
do you
math
got to
problem.
hear it? How many times, y'all? How many times do you got to hear they related to the culture, to
You're
modern
really
day?
saying I'm the
How
one
many
with the
times do
math
you got to hear
problem.
this, y'all? And then
We just heard
you
you
had her
say it.
saying, and then you had her running talking about anatomically humans. You for real saying that? Like, so okay, you were out
Yeah,
here saying
that's what
anatomically
we are.
humans and Homo
That's
sapiens and
what we
whatnot
are.
like that. But the stuff you got
That's what
before
we
all
are.
that is all bad information and totally wrong
So,
and taking off fragments.
no,
You still sit
it's
here in my
totally
face and try to
wrong.
act like you know
No, it's
something.
totally wrong.
You
I'm
like
about
for
to tell you.
real.
I'm about to tell you what's totally wrong, Phil.
Anatomically, and then not to
What's
mention it starts
totally
at
wrong, Phil?
300,000.
We can't talk. I mean, we can't talk at the same time. So if you want to go, I'll mute out and let you finish and then bust your head
God dang,
again.
it's supposed to be on me anyways, ain't it?
I thought we was going back and forward. You're telling
No, I
us
ain't been
that
on get nothing out.
they
Y'all been
use
steady running y'all
a
mouths and stuff.
3.5 million year old X to link 300,000 year old people to 22,000 year old people. When the 300,000 year old people, they didn't even have no X's. They had stone tip spears, which are called lavalos. Silk,
Okay,
you
bet. Hold on.
don't
Let me
do
say something.
real
Okay, bet.
research.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me drop something real quick. Let me see. Wavy, you on the panel, right? Wavy, tell him he over here talking about he told me about Lebu and hieroglyphs. Tell him was
I
on
did,
hieroglyph specialist way before he even came around.
bro.
Way before I even knew you, Ruben. I've been showing them Lebu hieroglyphs
No
and all that,
hieroglyph
dog. So
specialist
stop
will
telling
say
everybody that
Berber.
I showed you that you showed me
No
some Lebu
hieroglyph,
hieroglyphs. It was not.
no
I knew that way before
hieroglyph,
you, bro. Stop trying to
no
still take some
hieroglyph
credit and act like you
specialist,
showed me something. You didn't show
no
me nothing, all
hieroglyph
right? At
specialist
all.
will
But some
say
bad
no.
mathematics.
Phil, no hieroglyph specialist will make the statement that Berbers created the Medu Neter, that the Berber script is shitting on the Medu Neter. But you saying this out your mouth, but at the same time want to say you're a hieroglyphic specialist, which is bullshit, and we both know it. I'll bust your ass there too if you want it.
So are they connected? Yes or no? Ancestors? Yes or no?
No, no, they're not connected. Those fossils represent ancestors of all Homo sapiens, Silk, all of them. And you saying that they are the ancestors mean that they are not Berbers.
And they
You're
had
shooting
culture,
your
right?
own self in the head.
And they had once again, you're looking for English words 300,000 years
Oh my
back.
God. No, I'm not. You
You're
can
looking
burn that
for
straw man.
English
You can burn
words.
that straw man. That's not
You're
shaking
looking
the
for
argument.
English
You can
words
set that on
300,000
fire.
years back. In Stone
Well,
Age time, you're looking for English words.
in my demonstration, I
Do
literally
y'all hear
said,
this?
no, I'm not looking to see the term Moors 300,000 years ago. No, I'm not looking to see the term Morocco 300,000 years ago. No, I'm not looking to see the term Berber 300,000 years ago. But I do want to see 300,000 year old Berber DNA because 300,000 year old DNA exists in Africa today.
And the origins are where?
The Congo Basin.
So that's the origins of man now.
When you're dealing with genetics, yes.
So okay, so your genetics start there, but you got something older over here. Make it make sense.
Bruh, when you read the information on JEBEL, they said that this discovery let them know that man evolved across Africa, not just Morocco. You're the only one trying to conflate this shit to mean just Morocco.
So okay, so you got an older fossil here, but you're still trying to say that you're coming from over there, but it's younger, correct?
All I can tell the audience is y'all can just do a Google search on why Adam and look at the map. Look at where they have it. They have the origin of why Adam, and it's gonna tell you Central or West Africa in the
So
area around the Congo Basin. This information is
okay, hold on, wait,
easily
stop right there, stay right
accessible
there.
and
Okay,
readily
good, stay right there,
available.
don't run. So they're telling you, you're reading that the origins are here, but it's younger and the bigger and the older stuff is over here, and you still believe the origins
No,
are where now?
that's what you're saying, Silk.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the oldest is the
Yes,
origin. I'm saying Morocco is
that's
the
what you're
origins.
saying.
What are you saying?
That's
You're
what you're
saying
saying.
you're saying
What
Congo,
I'm
right?
saying,
You're saying Congo, right?
is this is what I'm saying.
The East, right?
Based on present populations, people that are alive today, the oldest DNA haplogroups don't come from North Africa. And they are 300,000 years old enough to cover those fossils. Meanwhile, no Berber has 300,000-year-old DNA. In fact, Berber DNA originates in East Africa. They descend from haplogroup EM35. I covered this in my debate, so you don't hear nothing that you can't conflate with your agenda.
So
And that's a
once
problem.
again, you're still standing on this dying hill. So once again, you want to say that it starts here, but it's older over here, and you want to stand on that. It starts over here. This is the oldest over here, but you're putting your money on the youngest. That's way over here. That's what I'm hearing. And you just ignored it through. You just ignore it. Don't matter. Huh?
You're saying the youngest. The 300,000-year-old DNA comes from the oldest populations on the earth that are alive today, so the hunter-gatherer populations. There are no populations older than the pygmy and the hunter-gatherers and the bushmen, so there are no living populations that are older than them. There are no languages spoken today that are older than their languages. The dots got to connect, Silk. You can't just throw a bunch of dots on the board and think you got something without connecting the dots.
Once again, we read all these sources saying they're connecting them to Berbers, and you still can't comprehend it.
None of the sources say they connected them to Berbers. None of them.
None of the sources we read tonight said they connected them to Berbers. None, not one.
None of them. They're connecting the Berbers to the Abu raisin industry, Silk, to the Abu raisins. That's what they connecting the Berbers to.
Oh yeah,
Not
that's what
JEBEL.
it is. Yeah. So you say what I say just in reverse, and it's supposed to be it makes you right now. You say what I say in reverse, and it makes you right.
I covered that in 3 of my 4 rounds. It's not my fault you missed it.
Then you're agreeing with me.
No, we're not agreeing because the Abu raisin industry. Because you're saying that the JEBEL fossils are Berber, but the only Berber fossils are found in the Algerian, the Caspian, and the Abu raisin.
And what did they use to test the? What did they use to test it off of?
They extracted DNA from the fossils, Silk. But they haven't extracted DNA from JEBEL fossils. And the DNA they extracted from the Abu raisin match Berbers.
What they use Berbers,
and you're talking
right?
about my land, our land. The Berbers are nomadic people. They have no land.
Berbers.
They move from place to place. You don't even know about the Berbers.
Here you keep saying stupid nomadic. You think people move around like later in time, way down?
Anybody on the panel or in the viewing audience can do a quick Google search and see that I'm not giving them no bullshit.
100,000 years wrong.
Bruh. So I just want to point this out right here.
Nah, man, it's kind of on me right now, dog. Let me get back to whipping on him, dog. I got to beat on him some more.
This is Morocco. He's not even using the indigenous Berber name of Morocco. Look, it says before the Islamic conversion, the indigenous Berber's name for Morocco was Tamazia. Look.
Okay, bet. I'm glad you said that. So what does indigenous mean, everybody?
So
what does indigenous mean?
The original name for Morocco?
So it means they've been there, correct? And they've been having in there since back then to all the way to
mean the people of that place named it that.
You agree with me then? Okay, then you agree with me. All right, then you agree with me. You're proving my point for me. You're making my point for me.
Indigenous people just means that the people were there before the Europeans.
You're proving my point.
No, your point is that the Jebel are fossils of Morocco, and you have yet to prove that.
If you're proving, dog. You've been proving my point this whole time, dog. What are you saying?
What evidence did you provide that proves the Jebel fossils are Berber? Silk? None.
Silky keep flipping back and forth.
This is you still not comprehending it, dog. You're only making my point for me.
And the Jebel fossils. He keep flipping back and forth between them. All y'all gotta do is listen.
Why? Look, Anu, why you got that screen up? Anu, why you got that screen up? Go ahead and look up why Adam. Why Adam? Just go look it up and pull that map up and let's see where it's coming from. Why Adam? We gonna look at the timeline on why Adam and see where it's coming from. Okay. And see if it's coming from Morocco. Let's see right now.
So you looking at, so you think the DNA like hasn't been mixed over time or something? And the fact that you keep looking for this DNA that's been mixed over all these times and you think it's supposed to be identical is just hilarious to me. And the fact that he wasted time doing that is even more stupid looking on him. I wouldn't even wait. So once again, you're looking for DNA.
So how is Y DNA passed on? So how is Y DNA passed on?
You're looking for DNA from 300,000 years. Okay.
It's a direct question to you. How is Y DNA passed?
Do it off of? They did it off the Berbers, correct? They matched it off the Berbers. How many times do you have to hear this? Can't you get it through your thick skull? It's the Berber, dog. It's them, dog. Let it go. Leave it alone.
Right there. There go right there. It's the green map with the pink at the top. Where you got the big old Y right there around where you got Nigeria at. Blow that shit up so the people can see.
Here you go with this bad information again, and he really think you're right. Oh my, you really showing this bad information and think you're doing something. This is 100K wrong, fool. This is wrong.
You wasted time in China to prove that the Jebel fossils are Berber. You telling me I got bad information?
You're still standing on 100K. On 100K bad information. You still think it's from there. You still believe it's from there.
Matter of fact, this is the map because they got the timeline on the map. They got the timeline on the map.
At all. What year is that map? What year is that map, Dan? How about that? Let's handle that right now. What year is that map? Because if it's old, you better, let's check that year on that map. I'll make it real easy for you. You going, this is right here, right? Boy, this is right here, dog. This is your fate right here.
Do you have any masons that contradict itself? Do you have an origin for why Adam coming from anywhere else other than what that map showing, Silk? If you do, provide it. Go. If you have evidence that
So
this
you don't
map is
know
wrong,
you got a year
provide
for
that
that?
evidence.
Is there a year for this?
If you have evidence that that's an outdated map that's incorrect, provide the evidence, Silk. Tell Anu where to find it, and I'll get him to pull it up. Oh, now you're quiet. You ain't got nothing to say.
What you doing down there?
We still ain't got a year on this map. I mean, you know it's wrong because it's starting you from the east. That's wrong. You should already know that ain't right. That's automatic. That's automatic. This ain't accurate. But if you feel it's accurate, dog, I just pity the fool. But I mean, we matched it up enough, dog. They said it's the Berbers, dog. I mean, how many times you got to hear this, dog?
Do you have any evidence to the contrary? If so, provide it.
You haven't seen enough evidence? You've been agreeing with me all this time. You haven't seen enough evidence?
No, I haven't. Silk, I've been busting your ass all this time.
Is that what you believe? That's even more sad about you. Because you be thinking you winning when you really losing.
I'm not the only one who believed it. The judges in the debate believed it too, Silk. Because they voted me the winner.
So what do you
They can be idiots with you. That don't mean nothing to me. I'm not
everybody idiots except for Silk.
So I'm trying to figure.
So once again, you read these sources how many times, and you still can't comprehend what you're reading with your own
where
eyes.
on this map are
You still can't comprehend that your information is
where
bad
on
and
this
not
map
accurate,
are you
and you
saying
still want to
that
die on it. Say, look at this map you
Berber
got.
ancestors
So you
coming
believe this map is original? You think this is accurate? You believe that?
Where on this map do you see the Berber ancestors coming from?
Where is the year on it at? Where is the year of this map?
No one asked you the year. This map isn't about time like that.
The map isn't about time like that. What is the map of? What?
That map is showing you population movement. It's showing you haplogroups and migration. So
once
not
again,
trees.
okay, bet. Once again, you reverted back to the bad information. Once again, after I tell you stop using this dumb bad information, and you ran back to it. You ran back to this dumb information. After I told you it was stupid and it ain't accurate.
I'm giving you an opportunity
You're
to prove it's
100K
bad
wrong, and
information.
you still think you're right.
I'm giving you an opportunity to prove it's bad information.
Present a source. That's what he's asking you. He's asking you to present a source that has a better map or better information. That's what he's doing. He's not asking you for ad homs.
You really show a map, man, after we've been reading Origins starting in North and Morocco all day, and you still pull out this map. And this map's supposed to be accurate. This map, we supposed to run with this map. Over modern day information, we supposed to run with your old stuff.
You give us a map.
Can I give you a map? You need a map now to tell you the origins?
So you don't have no data to rebuttal this information.
So you think you got real information when it's totally inaccurate, when it's totally bad.
No, he don't. Because look, no, he don't.
Well,
You don't have the information to contradict it. You know why? Because when you click on that link that map is belonging to, it's going to take you to Y Adam. And it's going to tell you that the people, they trace Y Adam, a man that carried it in America, I think in Virginia, is either Virginia or the Carolina somewhere. His name was James Perry or something like that. They called it the Perry Y gene, and it is linked to a tribe called the Mabo people in Cameroon in Nigeria.
So
not fucking Morocco.
You reverted back to the same old bullshit. Like you just really can't get over your bad information. You just really like being 100K wrong, don't you?
You're saying it's bullshit. So provide information to the contrary.
Can you not subtract? This is simple mathematics.
You keep calling it bullshit, but you're not providing us a source.
Duh, haven't you seen enough sources? You haven't seen enough sources saying Abu Huraira, Berbers. You haven't seen enough.
I haven't seen one source claiming.
Obviously, because y'all can't comprehend nothing. You're only embarrassing yourself. The more you talk, you're only embarrassing yourself even more.
Neither one of us presented a source that says the JEBEL REVISTED.
Bro, we had a debate, dog. We seen the source. That was just a few sources I had, dog. Like,
you
come
lost
on,
that
bro.
debate.
This the second time
I lost.
this debate.
So you think you won with 100,000 years off of bad information, and you think you won?
My third time watching
You think you won? You got 100,000 year bad information, bad dating, bad motherfucking calculations, and you think you won something, and you think you won
provide the people with something other than your
opinion. You hear what I'm
opinion.
going against y'all? Do you hear how dumb you sound? You're 100K wrong, and you feel like you winning something. Where do you get off? Where's this logic at? Tell me that. You're supposed to be so smart and all this educated shit, but you can't figure out how motherfucking your ass is using this bad information and still think it's valid.
And just go click on that map and go to the Wikipedia link where that map comes from. And just
You
go to the chart.
we ain't even got to read. How about you being 100,000 years wrong with your information?
You didn't see meta nowhere in my presentation, so
you didn't.
We saw it in yours, but not in mine.
I said you should have asked Meta about you being 100,000 years wrong in your information.
Bruh,
that's why I said you should have asked Meta. Why you was asking Meta all this other shit? You wasting your time on motherfucking PowerPoints, motherfucking putting in all the extra motherfucking engineer, producer ass motherfucking sounds and shit. Nigga, you should have been focusing on your fucking information and studies.
Provide the source that says I'm 100,000 years young. Wrong. Provide the source that says I'm 100,000 years wrong. Go.
So according
You
to
want him to Google it for you?
It's in the. Oh shit! No, you didn't. No, you didn't pull out no
Do
2011.
you want him
No,
to
you
Google
didn't
it
pull
for
out
you?
no 2011. Boy, oh, see, that's what I mean, dog. Sad. Just sad. Just sad. You went to 2011, so you think that's accurate? Is 2011 accurate? Yes or no?
Can you show us your ancestors on this graph?
This nigga ran to the
Hey,
2011.
I'm gonna tell you
You
the
ran to
information had.
2011.
Look, hold up, because you got a
That's
point.
definitely
But the point,
outdated. That's
hold
what I
up, Silk,
mean. That's
hold up,
outdated.
no,
That's a
hold
prime
up.
example
It
of
is,
outdated ass
it is.
information.
But you know what
It's
changed? You
wrong.
know what changed?
It's
You know what changed?
wrong.
No, it's not. You know what changed? The new
No,
information pushed the damn timeline of that haplogroup back to 300,000 because the 2011 information got it dated at 250, but the recent information got it dated at 300,000. Now you're quiet. Can't
So
got
you
to
agree
talk.
with me? You're agreeing with
No,
me.
we're not agreeing with
You're
you.
proving my point for me.
No, I'm not proving your point for you because no Berber carry Y Adam. No Berber
Hey,
carries
did y'all hear this
haplogroup
dude?
AOO.
He said it pushes
Provide
it back
a source.
100,000 years.
Provide a
He
source.
said it pushes it back, and he still like defending.
Provide a source.
And he's
I've been
still
asking you
riding
this
on
for a
it.
month. I've been asking you for a month to provide a source of Berbers
This
carrying
nigga pulled out
haplogroup
something 2011,
AOO.
and I told him how it's 100,000 years wrong, and he
There
still
you go
ran
right
to
there.
it.
Bam.
And then
There you
Morel
go.
dumbass backed it up too. Which one of you, big dummy? You ain't supposed to be
Can
following. I told you that
can
shit
you
wrong. You
provide
still
a
running
source
on
to the contrary? We'll look it up
it.
for you.
God dang, this is hilarious.
Can you provide a source to the contrary, Silk? We'll look it up for you.
Say, man, you pulled up enough sources, dog. Just stop.
Truth,
Just stop.
truth,
Just
truth
stop
is
it.
our only ally. If you're saying the 2011 shit is wrong, it's outdated, can you provide a source to the
He said,
contrary, Silk,
"Truth is my
for the
ally." He said,
edification of the people?
He just keep
God damn
asking.
it. I gotta take a call, man. I gotta come back.
He keep asking you for to provide a source because you keep calling the information trash. So can you please give us information that is empirical over the information that's being presented?
Yeah, and we'll look it up for you. Because truth is our only ally. We don't mind admitting. Naga don't mind when admitting when we're wrong, so prove us wrong. So provide a source. Go.
I think he dipped out.
His phone probably died. But anyway, like y'all see it, y'all can see it with y'all own eyes. This man is completely delusional when it comes to understanding information. And I don't know if this is just a phenomenon within African Americans or something. Like maybe, you know what I'm saying? I personally think it's an effect from being affected by religious fanatics, being around religious fanatics. And, you know what I'm saying? People don't think it's like that, but these Moorish guys, especially these ones that don't follow Noble Drew Ali, a lot of times these guys go off on tangents like this, and they take all type of circumstantial evidence, things that don't necessarily match up, and they try to fuse them all together. You know what I'm saying? Into one big soup salad type deal. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, when you try to explain that stuff to your kids, y'all sat there, y'all listen to the debate. Listen to them. Would you let your kids sit down and listen to this dude talk?
I call it misinformation gumbo. They got a sprinkle
Bruh,
of truth in it and a whole
gumbo.
bunch of confusion, and you just stir it all up in the pot.
Yeah, and it's really it's really doing a disservice to the community. You know what I'm saying? And like I told the brother today, we wanted to like you, but you making yourself an enemy of Naga by aligning yourself with falsehood and lies. Truth is our only ally. So if truth is our ally, guess what happens when you align yourself with falsehood? You become our true toy.
Yeah, because we gonna bang on you.
And like everybody gonna think we bullies. You making everybody think we bullies. We're not bullies. You know what I'm saying? Like,
nah, we just take this information serious. Because you know what I'm saying? Our people been in the dark too long. We trying to bring the truth to the light. You know what I'm saying? And if he would have been true, I would have agreed with him a long time ago. It wouldn't even been no debate.
and again, the original
Nah,
name
y'all
of
intellectual
Morocco
goofs.
is right here. Tamazia. I don't know the actual dialect, like how they would actually pronounce that. But you see, it's not Morocco.
And I want to speak to the Moors who probably out there listening. You know what I'm saying? If y'all go watch that debate, there's a lot of Jews in that debate that I brought for y'all. You know what I'm saying? That'll connect y'all to these people. You know what I'm saying? We even in the back chat was showing them that the name Maru that he keep talking about is Moors ain't even the indigenous name of that place. It's a Greek exonym that was placed on that place by the Grecians. You know what I'm saying? But the original name of Maru, of Maroi, not Maru, is Meroe, the capital of Kush, that he kept trying to say that mean more. That's a Greek exonym that was placed on that capital. The indigenous name of that capital city is Saba, and the information traces the Moors or the Berbers back to Sabatia, Saba.
Yep, and I mean, y'all can see this right here. That clearly it says the name of the ancient city Meroe comes from the Greek. It comes from the Greek. It says, which is translated into Latin and modern languages as Meroe. It says the name Meroic comes from the Latin word Meroe and the English suffix ic. The earliest known use of this word Meroitic was in 1852. So we all could see that. We could see that the city of Meroe was originally called Saba, right? And it says is the country's named after the founder, who was a son of Cush, right? It says the Persian king Cambyses renamed the city Meroe in honor of his sister, who had that name. So as you see, the Persian king Cambyses renamed the city Meroe. He's sitting here barking and lying to y'all about a fucking name that the Persians put on the land. The Persians, out of all fucking people, the Persians. You see what I'm saying? Like people don't really read like that. They're not reading. They're not reading. And then,
I knew that when he dropped that source. You know what I'm saying? It was I even used this same source in my presentation when I asked that question to Google AI. Are the JEBEL REVISTED fossils Berber? I'm pretty sure he didn't ask that question, but it told him the same thing. No, the JEBEL REVISTED fossils are not Berber. That whole paragraph where this statement is found was highlighted in blue in his own screenshot. He skipped all the way over that to the bottom of the screenshot and circled that. I'm like, bro, how you skip over this at the top? That's shooting down your own claim. You provided a source that killed your own claim before we even stepped in the ring.
As you see right here, it says that Meroe was sacked by the Aksamites in 330 CE. Like you can see that in it decline afterwards. He's saying that the Moors ruled shit and they've been ruling shit, and he claiming that this is their homeland. Which I mean, you know, wouldn't be too far from the truth if he wasn't calling them people Berbers. If he wasn't calling people, if he wasn't,
that man sit there and said, he sit there and told y'all that the Moors founded Egypt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Think about that.
Yeah. Yeah, he told y'all that the Meroitic language is well. First he conflated the Egyptian language for the Meroitic language. That's another fallacy he made, because the Meroitic language is not necessarily the same language as what we call the Metanetic. There's different what do you call them, Ruben?
There's different characters, but not all of that. It is infused with Greek. You know what I'm saying? Meroitic is infused with Greek, bro, and it comes after the Metanetic. Does it descend from the Metanetic? Yes, it does, because it do use some similar characters that evolve into the Meroitic characters from the Metanetic. And he's sitting here telling y'all that he's a Metanetic expert.
Hey, let me say this. Hey, let me say this real quick. Mute that for me real quick, King. Let me say this. Hey, man, science is undefeated. Science is undefeated. So I see Uncle JJ, you know what I'm saying? He put the Bible down, or he put the God L down, however you want to say it. But once you start, the best thing for when you put down religion, when you got the questions, why? Why is the sun like that? Why is the moon like that? Why the stars? Why? How we got air and it's invisible? When you got these type of questions, and you already put religion down, because when you got religion, you're gonna say God did it. But once you put that bullshit down and you ready to learn about life, science is the tool that's gonna guide you. Science ain't no religion. Science ain't no ideology. Science ain't no motherfucking church house. Science gives you the facts and it updates. Science ain't black and white. It ain't concrete.
Right.
Science ain't for common sense. Science is counterintuitive. Google what counterintuitive mean. Meaning you can't just make this shit up. You can't just freestyle this shit. So let's understand one thing. Science is undefeated. Anytime you try to go up against science, you're gonna get slapped. So this ain't no bullying. This ain't no King Naga think he's smart. Nah, bro. It's about having the right information and knowing how to disseminate it and keeping our feelings out of it. So all the questions we got for the world and life and this outside world and the physical, science is the tool. You know what I'm saying? I in my plane right there.
And bro, see what you just said? We tried to explain that to him earlier when he kept talking about the oldest sponsors in Morocco. New tried to tell him, bro, in another 15 years, that subject